of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Lovely jubbly. How you doing, Amal? How you doing, Frumpy? How you doing, Soma? How you doing, Zurich? How you doing, Jason? How you doing, Shield? How you doing, Gabbo? How you doing, Atreides? How you doing, Faye? How you doing, Arch? How you doing, Saber? Frumpy? Hope you guys are all having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yes, let me adjust my green screen real quick. There we go. How you doing, Kate? It's warm AC is running. It's hot today. It's hot today, isn't it? Oh my goodness, the heat wave continues here in the UK. And my TikTok isn't loading for some reason. Let's try refreshing it. There we go. Now it's loading. There we go. TikTok's up. You can now see the TikTok chat. I'll get my YouTube chat up. Oh, it wasn't charging. Oh well. If it dies, it dies. I'll have to... There we go. YouTube's up. Lovely jubbly. I'm the first one there. There's no one there yet. How's everyone doing? How's your Fridays treating you? All good? Everyone doing well? How you doing, No Life? Dude, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Saber. Lobby's up. !Mart ID if you want to join the lobby. Lobby codes on Twitch. Pinned to the top of chat. Your cat is trying to hug me right now, so you're winning. Well, that's nice. That is nice. Yes. Oh, I was going to say something as well, Kate, because I looked at the... Thank you for posting the build on the Discord. But this one's not an element swax, it is a power file swax, this one. Just to... Probably good to specify that, just because people, when they go for the element swaxes, they want the element files, don't they? And this one is... yeah. It doesn't have to have Mind's Eye in it. I'd replaced what was it? I was using something else before that. But this is what I was using for the other matchup. You have the gun ones as well? Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You're currently soloing AT Argfeld with the hunting horn. Oh, you are? Dude, nice. Did I do all the dailies? Yes, I think I've already done all the dailies. I actually need to do some Ron Popolo today and claim my login bonus before the weekend starts, because I meant to do it yesterday, but then it was only me and Albao here yesterday, so we couldn't do it. So I do actually need to do 2, claim my 2 tickets before 1 AM today, and then I can leave it for the weekend and I can do the rest on Monday. Yeah, we should do some today, definitely. For sure. And there was someone asking for us to help them with GOG yesterday as well. But we did roll a ton of Artians through yesterday. We got Gore Lord Soul Thunder Lance, Gore Lord Soul Thunder, Water Lance. We got our banked Gore Lord Soul Fire Switch Axe, and we got a Leviathan's Lord Soul something else. Yeah. Basically, we ended up getting some upgrades. Oh, hammer, that was it. Leviathan's Lord Soul Hammer. Spin the wheel? Well, I'll do that after I've done Tradition, because otherwise you're kind of robbed of the options if they pop up. Yeah, a bit early for the wheel spin. We'll do that later. Let's do that. Get ourselves ready for some tradition in a bit. But how's everyone doing today? How are you all coping with the heat? It's been, for me, it's getting unbearable. It's genuinely. I've had the aircon on now to try and cool the room down, but maybe it's because, hang on a minute, maybe it's because that's not closed properly. Let me seal this up a little bit better. There we go. That should help. That should help. It's a little bit, the strength of it, it's sort of like pushed the seal open a bit. Now it should be better. Whew. Where I live, it's either the pit of Tartarus or Antarctica. In England, we do get the well-defined seasons. It's just this has been a long summer. It started very early with heat waves, and we've still got heat waves now, 3 months on. We had the hottest June ever recorded. Yeah. When did I go? And I know it was May as well. Wasn't May like super hot? You really need to invest in a fan. It's dire in Ireland. Oh, get more than a fan. Get one of the little portable aircon things. They're a godsend, honestly. Yeah, the thing is, at this point, is it really worth it just for the rest of August? What I would say is buy one in winter, because they're cheaper and no one buys them in winter. No one ever thinks, oh, I'm going to buy an aircon unit in winter. If you buy it in winter, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be good. How you doing, Reagan? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How you doing, Sophia? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one too. It's cooler today. It's hotter today for me. It definitely feels hotter than it was yesterday. Yeah. You'd like an AC, but the prices, as you said. Yeah, you can't buy one now. You can't buy one now. It's too late. You got to have the foresight. You got to have the forethought. It's going to be even hotter next summer. So what you do is in the winter, you go on Amazon or down to Argos or whatever. That's where they sell them. Spend like 300-400 quid. Get yourself a little portable one. Make sure you get the right window seal thing for you. They all come with a window seal, but they don't work with every window, especially not here in the UK. So you might have to buy like your own little thing. Get it sorted. That's it. I got mine for 200. £200 I've spent for mine, and I got it in the winter. No one was buying them. It was, every single model was in stock. I could get whatever I wanted. Best decision I made, man. I tell you, best decision I made. My goodness. The heat's been savage, but now you've been resigned to the fact that I'm going to be miserable until it goes. At least I have all of August off. Yeah, and then just make sure you commit to not being miserable next year. That's the trick, right? It's like, yeah, sure, you can be... This is what I used to do. I used to be like, right, well, I'm going to be miserable for this year. Before I had the AC. And then when winter came around, I went, you know what? Bugger it. I'm going to buy it. The thing was... The reason why I never got the AC was because I can't have a fitted one. They're too expensive. In the UK, it's like £3,000. Then you've got to get it all certified. That's like another £1,000. And you've got to have them maintained on the regular. These little portable ones, they don't require nearly as much. You don't have to worry about any of that because all the unit sits inside anyway. But the problem was every time I heard about them, people said, oh, they're rubbish. They don't work. They don't do anything. Everyone I knew had said, oh, they're rubbish. They don't make a lick of difference. Bullshit. The only way this doesn't make a lick of difference is if you don't seal up the window properly. So long as you seal up the window properly, it works. Absolutely fine. Your room will get nice and chill. And it does make a difference. So I think the people that say it doesn't work, probably a bit of a donkey and weren't setting them up properly. Or they weren't buying a high enough BTU for the size, the volume of the space that they're looking to cool down. Obviously, if you've got a bigger room, you need to invest more. You need to get a more powerful AC unit. You can't seal it up because your windows can't be opened. You only have a big-ass balcony door. You can seal a big-ass balcony door. So, does your balcony door open a little bit? Like, can it go ajar? Does it slide? If it's sliding, you can do it a little bit. What you do is you slide it a little bit. You put some Velcro around the edge of where you're sliding it to, and that gives you the measure of where to slide it to. You get what they called? You get like just a zipped Velcro top that roughly fits the dimensions. It doesn't have to be perfect because you can scrunch it up a little bit. And then you just feed the outtake out there and zip it up and it's done. It'll work. No slider. It's not a slide. Oh, it's not a sliding balcony. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a lot harder then. Because then you'd have to seal up the whole door frame. Yeah, I see your dilemma then. Bugger. Right, well. Tradition, what are we saying? What are we saying? I post the tradition. No life Doge, Frumpy, Lena. We'll get one up. Doge can fight Doge. You got a Rarity 8, Tetrad Shot 2, Ballistics 1, Crit Eye 1, max slots. Not bad. Shame Tetrad Shot 2 sucks, but I mean, it's still quite good. I want them to buff Tetrad Shot 2 and 3, actually. Master rank. That'd be nice. When we had the first wave, you went to your patient's house. They had the heating on. No wonder you're my fucking patient, you silly cunt. You're cooking yourself. I smell fish. Bro, some people, man, honestly. Cool, it ain't half hot in here. Goes and checks the thermostat. Brother, what are you doing? Unbelievable. Keep on gaming. Will do. Will do. God, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine having the goddamn heating on in this weather. That is crazy. You have no muscle memory. You haven't played in over a month. You got to play more Monster Hunter then. Develop that muscle memory. Let's let him come up. What the hell? Oh, wait, did he went over that side? Okay. That's weird. Nice. Well played. Good burst trap. Oh shit. Why am I hitting so low? Bubbly dance like completely inactive. Why my damage was so low on that quest? 186s. Like, it should never be hitting that low on this build. GG. That's how you're getting through this summer, learning Monster Hunter? Yeah. There's a lot to learn. Too much to learn in one summer, I'll tell you that. Heating on in a heat wave is diabolical. Dude. Oh, man. Don't be doing that. Don't be putting the heating on in this weather. My goodness. The thing that's really annoying me at the moment is I think my brother keeps closing all the windows. I keep opening all the windows in the house. And then my brother, he keeps closing them for some reason. I'm trying to sleep during the day. So I put the windows on the front open and the windows at the back open. And some fuck, I think it's him, keeps closing them all. And I'm just like, why are you closing window? Dude, what is wrong with you? The thing is, there's quite a breeze. So if it was stagnant, you wouldn't want the windows open, but there's a breeze. And getting the airflow in actually really helps cool down, certainly the upstairs, you know. Downstairs is not too bad. Because, you know, heat rises, relatively cool. We haven't got carpeted floors. Everything's like wood or tiled. So, it's like, yeah, we don't have underfloor heating or anything like that. So, it's pretty chill. It's not, like, it's hot, but it's not as bad as upstairs. When you go upstairs, it's like, and they close all the windows to keep the, to what? To keep the heat in? Bro, just get some airflow. You can't just open the windows on one side of the house. That's not going to help. Because, you know, it's just as hot outside as it is inside. It's the same temperature. So there's no movement. So the only way to get any sort of airflow is to open the front and the back. And it creates a natural draft. And it's lovely. But someone keeps closing the windows at the front. Driving me nuts. You can't wait for cooler days, neither can I, yeah. You'll complain if it's too cold. I won't complain about too cold. Too cold's good for my PC. I don't mind too cold at all. And it's very easy to heat up this room too, because it's tiny. It's way more complex than I thought. You really like it though. You can see how it's the type of game that takes time to learn. Yeah, it takes a long time. Your Trump impression's great. Yo, cheers, Warlord. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've invited my friend Benjamin Netanyahu to the White House. We're going to have a great time. We're going to talk about all of his wonderful achievements. He's racking up quite a high kill count. We're going to talk about that. He's got a great KD ratio. Well done, Benjamin. Well done. Unfortunately, I think he might be, and don't quote me on this, but I think he might be spawn camping. And I don't like it. I think he might be cheating. Some of these players, they're just getting ready to start the game, and he's there, dropping bombs. My good friend, Netanyahu. I love him very much. Thank you, BB. Did you see they're banning Chinese robovacs? Who's banning Chinese robovacs? Who is? How you doing, Grim? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yo, Pancakes, how you doing, dude? You're here to watch for a bit while you work? You appreciate the help? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You made good progress. Really good progress. Let's go help Patches with their Gravios. I was thinking about an impression yesterday, because you know, what's the guy's? Is it DiMaggio? His name, the guy who does Jake the Dog from Adventure Time and Marcus Phoenix. And I was thinking that's a really good like voice to do an impression of. But holy crap, is that hard? Like he just talks like that normally. Damn, damn. I can't. Let me see if I can hear it. It's the Locust Dam. They're coming. You know, like that's a difficult. How, dude? That would hurt your voice. He talks like that all the goddamn time. That's like his normal. John DiMaggio, yeah, Joe DiMaggio. That's it. Yeah. That's a good one. Oh, what the shit? I messed up. Excellent. Accelerate the cycle of my coalescence. Oops, I missed a good hit zone though. Coalescence going up. Here we go. Send another one in there. Is 4 attack 1 element okay for an Artian hammer? You need sharpness. You need sharpness. It's a shame, because if it had been 4 attack 1 sharpness, it would have been great, but... Nah, you got to get the sharpness on hammer. Very, very important. Like, 2 attack 1 sharpness, I would argue, is better than 4 attack with no sharpness. Because the second you hit blue, you're losing 10%. So the idea is don't hit blue. Bro, you know how to get the corn gun lance. What quest was it? I want to say it was like a tempered Quematrice that you have to fight or something. Damn. What event quest was it? See, this was the problem with them having massively forgettable event quests. Makes it really hard to remember what gave what. Was it this one? Special piece of equipment. It might have been. It might have been. Maybe. Like, I genuinely can't remember. I didn't start remembering what the event quests actually gave until we... Like, it's the more fun ones. Like, I can't remember exactly what this gives. I know it gives, like, a helmet or something. I think this might give, like, glasses? This one gives, like, the Doshiguma face. But I only remember that because of the name of the quest. Not for any other reason. Couldn't tell you what this gives. Can't remember what the bloody hell that gives. I can't remember what that gives. Or this, or this, or this, or this. It's just... Yeah. A lot of these early ones. This gives the emote for the Fender. Armor spheres. Decorations, I think. This is art in parts. Can't remember what that one gives. Extra hunter ranks, armor spheres, decorations, I think. But honestly, it's terrible. Like, I remember testing it. It's not. It's awful. Like, it's dog shit. Armor spheres. Oh man, I can't remember what that gives. Oh wait, doesn't this give the pickaxe? I think this gives the pickaxe. The pickaxe, sword and shield, and longsword, I think. I cannot remember what that gives. That I can't remember. Artium parts, dash juice, the meat jewel blades, I think. This one. Ah, the Palico sword and board. The sword and shield. The Palico sword and shield. Can't remember. This one I can't remember. Razzle dazzle frazzle. I should know what that one is. Bonus loot. Rewarded with materials with special item to craft. Can't remember. This one's the USJ. What was this one? I feel like it was a weapon, right? Was it a weapon? Huh. This one's the Shatter Seal. This one, can't remember. The Gala suit. Oh, the Gala suit. Yeah. No, I never used it. I never used it. The Orion armor. Which one gives Orion armor? This one. Or this one? This one? This one's for the Orion armor? Oh, okay. Orion armor, is that one's the Gala suit? Or that one's the Gala suit? Nice, this is your first Monster Hunter game. Yeah? Good stuff. There we go. Right, well, what are we doing anyway? Have I done all my dailies? I feel like I have, right? Let's see what's posted. Oh, Patches is... oh, they're farming it. I see. Because they want the decorations. Makes sense. They're about to get to HR 21. We'll be able to help them farm their armor upgrade. Yeah, I'll come give you a hand, Patches. One second. Let's boogie. I've bitten my tongue at the front of my mouth and it's swollen. I must have bitten it in my sleep. Shit. Should have put my rock steady on. Oh. Wait, I didn't craft it? Oh, apparently I didn't do the crafting, but... Whoops. There we go. That time I did. How am I not doing the craft input? That's crazy. Should have put a rapid fire thingy on. My bad. Done anyway. How you doing, Slater? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You're the perfect person for this joke. What do you call a glory hole at a police station? Dunno. Your mum's Saturday evening? No idea, mate. What do you call a glory hole at a police station? Ah. Right, what are we doing? Why are we doing this Gravios, by the way? Is it just for decorations, yeah? We should get you to HR21. You got, you should do your HR21 quest. Because you're about to unlock good armor. Like, at the moment, you can't make any of the good armor or stuff. Because, yeah. Doing decos. Let's get you to 21. Because at 21 you unlock Guardian Ebony Odo, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. I mean, you're playing Charge Blade, so we probably just go 4-piece Guardian Ebony Odo, to be honest. Yeah, that's probably the best thing for Charge Blade. Yeah. Guardian Rathalos. Yeah, I think it's worth doing. Surely they are. Oh, yeah. I think they've been HR21 for a while. They just got to do the assigned quest. But you unlock all the good armor at HR21. And then we can farm armor and decorations at the same time. Yeah. Which means we've got to do a Fulgur Anjanath Lala Ballerina. I'll bring this, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. Oh, dude, I cannot wait. It's August. We're just about to hit August. And we've got Gamescom, man. I am putting all of my faith in Gamescom. All of my faith in Gamescom. That we get Monster Hunter Showcase at Gamescom. We get something good. I'm hoping, guys. Like, genuinely. How you doing, Hotaru? When is Gamescom? In 26 days. So not long. 4 more weeks of me streaming. And then on the 4th week, it will be Gamescom. Yeah. Obviously, I'll stay up to watch the whole thing. Hopefully, they do some pre-order or wishlist. Well, if they do a pre-order, it will be on my Nexus as well. So you'll be able to pre-order it there. Are you streaming that day? What day is the 26th? Don't tell me it's a Sunday. '21st. So the 21st is exactly 3 weeks. Be on a Wednesday, won't it? Wednesday? So yeah, I should be streaming. It's either a Wednesday or a Thursday. Yeah? Quick math. Do you think we get a weapon showcase trailer for Ascendance this year? If they do the trailer, they'll probably show off a little bit of each weapon, like a teaser. And then what they'll do is every few days after the Gamescom, they'll put out like a weapon breakdown and they'll showcase all the new moves for each weapon every few days. That's normally what they do. That's what they did for World, Iceborne. That's what they did for Rise, Sunbreak. It's what they did for Wilds as well. So they'll probably do that. Hopefully a demo soon. I don't expect a demo till the end of the year. Demo will be like right at the end of the year, but yeah. Right, let's see. I think. Oh, I thought Patches was getting their next quest. They're not. I was literally, guys, I was literally waiting for them to go get their next quest. Right, well, they're probably almost finished with the Gypsaros. I mean, I could go hop in, I guess. Because they're 4 minutes in, which means they're probably having a bit of a rough time with the Gypsaros. Normal Gypsaros don't normally take you that long. Do you think the Boost Bracer will have as much of an impact as the Clutch Claw in Iceborne? I hope not. I don't want it to have much impact. I want it to be completely optional. So, I want it to be something that is good, but not necessary. The problem with the Clutch Claw was, it was absolute. It wasn't good. Because it wasn't fun. It ruined the pacing of the combat completely, but it was absolutely necessary. You had to use it. Because it was too effective. So, with the Boost Bracer, I hope it's good, but I don't have to use it. Kind of like the Focus Strikes, you know? Focus Strikes in this game are good, they can be effective, but I don't have to use them if I don't want to. Like, it's not necessary. Like, I can ignore them. You know, I can just enjoy the game and play without attacking into them. Yeah. You think we'll get a reveal on Xbox? There's an active event for Ascendance that ends in September, shortly after August reveal. I don't think so. I don't think Capcom will do a Monster Hunter reveal with Xbox. They have no history with Xbox. Their history is with Sony and Nintendo. So if they, I mean, there's going to be some stuff at Nintendo's events, because we know that Ascendance is coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 with Wilds. We know that much. They've already said that, but we don't know when that is. It's obviously going to be at a later date when it comes to the rest of us. You just set out on the quest? Okay, nice. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. You think we'll get the... Yeah. That's what I think anyway. I don't think he'll be at Xbox. Because they don't... Again, Capcom... Well, the Monster Hunter team have done no exclusive collaborations or launches or events with them. I don't think they've got a bad relationship with Microsoft or anything like that. I just... Why would you start up an exclusive kind of like a reveal relationship with them now? It'd be a bit odd. Not a reveal on the Xbox, you're saying there'll be an event. Oh. Oh, I get you. You think they'll just like maybe do something? Maybe? That would be a first. They've never done it before. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . 。 . . 。 . . 。 . 。 . .
「
it's like you said, the combat pacing I don't really have any issues with. What they do with the boost bracer, as long as it doesn't ruin the pacing like claggers or whatever. My concern is I don't want it to feel like it's replacing the base combat. I love the combat in this game. I don't want to feel like I have to use the boost bracer in order to get by in certain combat situations. Because then it becomes a mandatory thing. Like, if they go, right, you only get this attack on the boost bracer and this attack is like the best attack your weapon has. Well, now I've always got to use the boost bracer whenever I can because I need access to that attack. For example, imagine if they give Water Strike back to Hammer, but it's only available on the boost bracer. Dude, I always want to have access to that. Like, why don't lock it behind the boost bracer? You're finally free from the slave house that is school. What, you on school holiday? Dude, nice. That's good. Right, get this done quickly. I guess I'll start here. It would help if you could send a photo. It would make so much more sense. It's fine. I get what you're saying. Doki Jung Sir. Thank you for the like on TikTok. Go on, Olivia. Olivia's just absolutely clotting this poor Lala Marina. I shall join her in the festivities. Believe me, I have... Imagine the focus system without focus strikes. Oh. You know what the funny thing is? That shit would have 100% hit me if I hadn't countered. We should probably capture it, Kate. Because otherwise you won't get the carbs. The person who's doing the quest isn't here to carve it. Well, don't forget to get your carbs, Patches. Hits. You're excited about the difficulty in Ascendance, seeing that my experience in Base Wilds was way more difficult than Base World or Rise. It was about the same. I mean, it was not as easy as Rise, but World pretty much the same. Felt about, yeah. At this point, how did he not hit me there? Okay, he's done. Oh, I tried. You might want to go carve your Lala Barina. Don't forget to carve your Lala. Because we didn't capture it for you. It's over there. You might want to carve it for the materials Especially if you've got a Lala Barina weapon that needs upgrading because you will unlock the next upgrade tier soon. This way. Follow Kate. Follow Kate. She'll take you to it. There you go. Grab your calves. Shit. Right, now we can get you some armor upgrades. We can do a little bit of what's it? Are you set on playing Charge Blade, yeah, Patches? Swanks looks like fun. You might have to give it a shot soon. Yeah, it's good. It's a bit janky in this game, but it's, yeah. The focus strike is ass. The counter is, it only decides that it wants to work if it wakes up on the right side of bed. It's not as good. Like, if you played Switch Axe in Sunbreak or World or Frontier, it's not as good. But it's fine. Like, because Switch Axe was always, like, one of the best weapons anyways. So even a bad or a not as good version of Switch Axe is still fun. But it could be better. It definitely could be more. It's not as refined. If you compare it to something like Longsword, Sword and Shield, or Greatsword in this game, it doesn't even come close to how tight those weapons are. So it definitely needs a bit of work. It lacks the weight, I think, as well, and the audio design, again, is missing a bit compared to where it was in previous titles. It really lacks that heavy slash impact. Udra keeps smacking you into gore. Oh, yeah. Helping a new person? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't end like the last time. What are you talking about? The person I helped yesterday was very grateful. They came back and said thank you to me today. Right. I've got an Ebony Odo investigation ready to go. Come join me, Patches. I'm going to post it up. It's right down the bottom. Not the last one, then. You don't know. You wasn't there, I think. We helped the last few people we've helped them. It's all gone well. The only person that didn't was because it was Reaper who was trolling. They weren't actually like, they didn't actually need help. They just made a new account and started being a bit of an arsehole. On purpose. That wasn't actually a new player genuinely wanting help. Right. Take this. Lovely jubbly. Let's go. I'm ready to boogie. What's your opinion on Insect Glaive? You've heard a few people say it's not good in this game. Well, it's good in terms of damage, but it does have an over-reliancy on focus strikes more so than any other weapon, because it really improves the flow of the combat. And the fact that its only defensive option is, or reliable defensive option, is an offset that feels like absolute dog shit to use, is not good. Its aerial mode sucks because you insta-mount way too quickly and it doesn't do much damage. Pair that with the fact that loads of monsters have hitboxes that extend way too high up into the sky. Makes it a real pain in the ass to use. So, I don't know. For me, it might be the worst iteration of Insect Glaive we've ever had. But not because it couldn't be good. I think it's just been lazily implemented. I genuinely feel like if they fix it, you know, refine it a little bit, it could end up being the best version of Insect Glaive. The nerfs to DT suck. The nerf to the actual Kinsect damage itself sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things about it that kind of wind me up, sadly. Let's go. You got into the third closed beta of Monster Hunter Outlanders. I'll pray for you, don't worry. GG. Right, we'll do that a couple of times. You basically, I think you want to make... I'm trying to think what armor pieces you want to make from this guy. I think you want like the helmet, gauntlets, waist, and legs. I think get the 4-piece bonus and then we'll make the Blangonga top. That's probably your best option. Dog, how does one use the charge blade? It's way too confusing for my simple peanut brain. The best thing to do is to really drill in the steps of what you're doing with the weapon, like, until you get it down to, so it's natural. Opinions on Longsword? In this game, it's incredible. It wasn't. At launch, it was horrendous. This is what I'm saying with, like, the Insect Glaive. They could make it the best version of IG. If they buff the DT, they give us a decoration called the Never Mount Deco, so we can actually enjoy some aerial combat without constantly mounting the monster. The RSS is incredible. They make it easier for us to get our extracts back outside of using Focus Strike, because Focus Strikes become like way too good. Like you always want to get a Focus Strike, right? Longsword, it does benefit from Focus Strikes, but it's very easy to get your gauge back without it, right? Because of counters. So it's not really a problem. The Focus Strikes just expedite the process of getting back your gauge. But Longsword, they fixed the counters, they fixed the foresight slash, they fixed the EI slash, all of the input timings, they made the window closer to the actual button press, so there's no input delay on it, and they made the action occur as you press the button. They kind of need to do that with the offset to the IG, in my opinion, is bring the actual offset closer to the input that initiates it. Maybe speed up the animation a little bit because it lingers and you get no hyper armor. So what happens with a lot of endgame fights on IG is you offset into an attack, you get the offset, it's successful, then the second hitbox goes off and you blow up and you die. Or you get hit and you get sent flying. It's like, well, it needs some hyper armor. If you get a successful offset, you got to give it some hyper armor. Greatsword understands this. Why does Greatsword get that? But and same with Switch Axe. Switch Axe gets that. Same with Hammer. Hammer gets that. They get a little bit of residual hyper armor, but IG doesn't get it, so it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't make any sense. At that point, why even give it an offset? Thanks for the help, guys. You've got to go to work. Oh, you're off? Yo, take care, Patches. Have a lovely jubbly one. That's the monster that you want to farm, though. That's what you want to do. You achieve Savage Axe with a perfect counter or exploiting a wound. Yeah. Yeah, or with a mount, although I'd say a mount is the most inefficient way to do it, but it will give you Savage Axe. Did the mounts always implement group nerfs? No. No. In 4U, if you attack during a mount, you would knock the person mounting off. In Worlds, the monster just ran around a lot, so it was hard for you to keep attacking the monster, but you didn't get like a damage nerf. And in Rise, you could just completely turn off mounting altogether. There was literally an option in the settings where you could say, I don't want to mount, and you could just attack the monster whilst the monster goes into the mount state. So mounting in this game is, yeah, it's atrocious. It's probably the worst form of mounting we've ever had. I mean, it was bad in World. For you, though, it was actually good because you wouldn't get that many monster knockdowns anyway. and you could execute it pretty quickly. It didn't, like, if you were good at it, it didn't take too long. And in those games, like, you would need to stop and sharpen and do all of that, you know. In this game, if you've got a well-oiled build and someone mounts at the start of the quest, because again, people usually mount very early. Well, I don't need to stop to sharpen. I don't need to stop to rebuff. In fact, all you're doing is wasting my buffs and wasting my time, wasting my mantle. Whereas in 4U, you wouldn't usually start the quest and then instantly mount a monster. It would usually take a while. Yeah. It was different. It was definitely different. When you accidentally mount in this game, it literally does not let me... Yeah, I know. You can't just press a button and jump off anymore either, which sucks. You have to hold square, and sometimes you feel like you're holding it for 7 seconds. And you're like, why is it not... Why am I still here? It can take forever for you to jump off. And then when you jump off, you get instantly attacked by the monster as well. Crazy. Right, well, who are we helping next then? What are we doing? Double Arkveld? I don't think they need help with that though, do they? I could maybe go help with the monkeys. Might not be a bad idea. Gilbert and Balrog. Sure. What do you think they're going to do with the main conflict in the expansion? I think they'll probably expand upon the story they were building here with the ancient civilization, and probably explain why Zoshia went to into sort of like a hibernation state and protected itself whilst draining energy from the whatever you call it, the what was it called, the Everstream, or what did they call it in this game? That's also an... Oh shit, I've still got the water switch axe on. I need to switch to the fire switch axe. Oops. You feel like you get punished for offsetting too much. Yeah, the diminishing returns on the offsets, I get why they did it. But they need to give you really good hyper armor, I think, after you get the offsets. The hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Should have sidestepped. That's another thing, like, dude, what is that? Like, I'm supposed to be able to do a follow-up after this shit. Good luck actually doing it. Cheeky dust. What? Coming back to what I said about the counters on Switch Axe. Suggestion Axe. Should have pressed it straight away. That's the problem with switch axe right there. The counter just, half the time, doesn't do shit. You don't find an issue with Swack's counters. Bro, are you watching? Are your eyes open, my brother? No, dodged it. That's alright, I get resentment up. Okay, I think our one's done. Yeah, my one's done. Dude, how the hell did I come in here, start fighting a monkey that's 4-player scaled, and get that done before the others even got a skull on any of the other monkeys? Doesn't make any bloody sense, Jack. Right, let me deal with this one. What? Oh, I think someone else took it too quick. I timed that to perfection. Wow, brother, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm done. Good. Cheeky dust. Come on. Give me my focus strike for once. There we go. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. And the other one. Thank you. And again. Give me that one too. Yeah, don't mind it. Don't mind if I do. He's done. This one's done. Traps down for Harambe. Always check the map, guys. Alright, let me go get more traps. Oh, the other one's done. Go capture him. The other one's done. Showing him how it's done. Goddamn right. He's done, guys. Check maps. Help you with that. While you're all struggling, you can just do that. Look, see? Done. Mission complete. Dude, the corpses were starting to rot. There we go. Shigaru is going to be a nightmare in Wilds. Probably. Or he'll be really good. Like, really chill. Because the thing that makes Gore Magala super difficult is... like, Shigaru basically gets, like, enraged Gore's moveset as its baseline. And the thing that makes Gore difficult is when he's not enraged. His non-enraged moveset is the thing that makes him tough. Can you not see streaks again, Twas? Oh, there we go. 365. Dude, cheers. No, it doesn't pop up, man. It doesn't pop up in the chat. Dude, thank you for the 365 stream streak. Much appreciated. I think you're the only one now. You're the only one left. White Walker and War left the community, so it's just you. There you go. Spin the wheel. For... oh, I think I owe a spin to somebody else as well, don't I? Who else do I owe a spin to? This one is the spin for the person that redeemed it first. It was someone spun it at the start of the stream. Who was it? Spin again. War left. Yeah, he didn't want to deal with all of the bullshit that was going on. You know, with like people making alt accounts, and he was getting messaged by people like bothering him and like, you know, saying, oh, you got one, ban me and all this, that and the other, and he just didn't want to deal with it. So he was like, fuck this, I'm out. A riddle. Wait, who was the first person? It was Atreides. There you go, Atreides. Let me get you your riddle, and then I'll spin the wheel for whoever it was next. Right, riddle incoming. War left? Yeah, War pieced out, man. He had enough. He had enough of you lot. Well, not you lot, but he just didn't like all the trouble that people were causing, you know, in the community. He was like, I was playing Sand Raiders of Sophie. He said I don't want to mod anymore. He said it's too stressful for him. Like, too much, you know? What happened to Darkstar? Darkstar didn't like everyone using the water emote, and he blocked, like, half the community. So, why are the people that were harassing War unbanned? The people that were harassing War have not been unbanned. The people... War told me who it was that was, like, bothering him. And they were not unbanned. And one person apologized to War. They said sorry to him. So War said they can be unbanned. I'm asking, why were they banned and why do they care so much? Why were who banned? And why does who care so much? Yeah, unfortunately, Darkstar blocked too many people in the community. So whenever we used to try and hunt together, he would join my quests, and then no one else could join my quests because he'd blocked them. And how it works in this game is, if you block someone, they can't even join a quest that you're a part of. So it basically meant he couldn't even play the game with the community because he was blocking people for using the water emote. He was blocking people for mounting the monsters. He was blocking people for other reasons, like. So basically, yeah, it became a problem. I had no problem. Listen, I asked him. All I said to him was, bro, maybe unblock some people, you know, and don't make such a big deal out of the water remote thing. We even suggested to him, you know, maybe mute the audio when you're in the lobby so you don't have to listen to it. Won't bother you as much. But he would rather go be a part of another community. And then apparently the funny thing was, apparently he joined that community, started complaining about them using the water gun emote over there as well. So, I mean, you can't... It's just, yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Like, what are you going to do? It's like, what level of special treatment do I have to give? Like, where do I draw the line? Where do I say, oh, that's okay if you ban half my community, and I can tell my entire community not to use this emote, especially for you? I can't do that, man. Like, I'm not going to start doing that. I love that guy, but there's a limit, you know? You've seen Darkstar around a few times. You haven't seen him complain yet, though. What about the water gun emote? Well, he didn't like it enough in this community to see fit to ban a large portion of people and then leave the community. So, yeah. Maybe he's changed in another community. He's not going to make a big deal out of it. But then why the fuck isn't he just stay here then? You can disable the water gun emote with a mod. Well, there you go. He could have done that. Ziggity Zack. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. You always thought he was joking about the water gun. No, he wasn't. Dude, he was, like I said, he was blocking people and then, like, always complaining about it, telling people to fuck off and when people were using it. And some of the times it was like brand new people. People that had just joined the community. They were just having a bit of fun using, you know, discovering the emote. And he'd get really aggressive against them. And it'd be like, dude, come on. Like, they don't know. So you have to explain to everyone, yeah, there's this guy that's in the lobby that he likes to stand here right in the middle. But by the way, don't use one of the best emotes Capcom's ever given us near him because it really pisses him off. Like, come on, man. I can't be doing that. I was like, so I basically said, look, just unblock people, you know? Yeah. Anyway, here's your riddle. This is for, who is this for? Atreides. It holds no blessings in disguise. Its rhymes are aimed at your demise. It's cast only to ruin whatever you are doing. What am I? It holds no blessings in disguise. Its rhymes are aimed at your demise. It's cast only to ruin whatever you are doing. What am I? It holds no blessings in disguise. Its rhymes are aimed at your demise. It's cast only to ruin whatever you are doing. Yeah, a curse. I like that. There's no blessings in a curse. Curses do often rhyme, don't they? And you cast a curse to ruin what someone's doing. That's definitely, I think you're right on that one. I like that answer. I'll check the answer. It is. It's a curse. Well done. Very good. Right. And then I need to spin the wheel again for... Who was the next person that spun the wheel? Someone else redeemed it as well. It was you, Taskmaster? Okay. This is for you then. Second spin. So Reaper is banned. No, Reaper is not banned. Random joke. Here we go. Joke book. You got hit with ads. What was the answer? The answer was a curse. What do you call a snobby, uptight criminal going down a set of stairs? A condescending. I like that one. There you go. Oh, we've got Frumpy doing Raid Out Arkveld. That's probably almost done. I could join the Steve. Might as well. That's a good. I like that one. Yeah, I'll play some bow. But I kind of knew this was going to happen with people like getting banned and leaving the community because people are bored of the game, so they're trying to make their own entertainment by being arseholes. By, you know, just, yeah. So it's, it was inevitable, to be honest. It's not good, though. Like, there's not really any reason to do it. But unfortunately, like I said, some people have had enough. Like, war had enough. Wow, into that. Wow, damn it. Oh, no dodge. That looked like it hit me. Bro, dude, why does he keep... He's not even doing the claw grab at all, is he? Nice, good catch. Need to take it? I'll take it. Before he loses his enraged state. These hunting horn effects can be really hard to see through sometimes, I swear. Ah, oh, bro. Get my peak performance back. An offset. Where the hell is he going? Damn, GG. Shit, I don't have a shock trap. Someone did. You are still here. How did they do, war? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. And there's me just telling chat why you're not here anymore. Thank you for the help with the monkeys. You're still newish to the game and you suck. You don't suck. No one sucks. Do you want to know why no one sucks? Because there's only one thing that sucks. People's builds. I made a TikTok post about this the other day. And the amount of belligerent people that are like, dude, let me have my shitty build. It's like, I can excuse people being bad at the game because everyone's shit at the game. When I started out, I was shit. When you started out, you were shit. Everyone that starts Monster Hunter is bad at Monster Hunter because the game has too much depth for anyone to just be good right out the gate. It takes time to get good at the game. So no one's shit at the game. Everyone's shit at the game. But the one thing that you have that's bad that you can always fix, it doesn't matter what your skill level is, but will make you way better at the game, more so than a lot of other things, is just by having a good build. It's one of the few things that every single person can change immediately, just like that. You can't make yourself, you know, goddamn Peppo with a longsword overnight, but you can make yourself a Twas build overnight and then actually start, you know, doing way more damage. So I don't believe in like bad players because we're all bad players. I just believe in good builds. And if you, like, every single person can get a good build. This community helps you understand this game a lot more. Yeah. And how much would you say that having a good build makes a difference? That's the thing, right? A fly was coming at you that entire hunt. What, like an actual fly? You usually run the longsword? Oh, yeah. Longsword's good. Yeah, you need to get a better build. But still, thank you. It's the build. It's always the build. I didn't have a look at your build. But I can usually tell if someone's having a hard time, they'll be missing something on their build. Because there's a lot of things you can put on the build to give yourself an easier time. And obviously, the more damage you're doing, the more knockdowns you're getting, the more wounds you're creating, the faster you're killing the monster. The faster you're killing the monster, the less damage you're taking. All of those things. So a good build is the difference between a struggle and having an easy time of it. As a casual player, though, speedruns make me feel like a crud player. Yeah, but to get a speedrun, have you guys seen my Heroics Arkveld runs? To get a speedrun, you have to fail like a 1,000 times anyway before you actually get that run. So you're just seeing the one time where I played perfectly and the run came through. But in order for me to get that, I still had to fail hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. So does that make me a bad player? No, it just means the game's fucking hard. And you have to persist. You have to persist through. But could I have done that speedrun without the build? No. No, I can't do it without the build. The build makes it. And then it's just on me. Then I got to practice. Once I got the build, it's just practice. Practice is time. Time and energy will give you back results. Does it take a long time? Yeah. But nothing good in life comes quickly and easy. And that's what makes Monster Hunter such a compelling and good game. It's because you don't... It's not fucking Call of Duty where you just pick it up, press L1, R1, and that's it. You've mastered the game. And then all you got to do is be able to aim at someone. It's not as simple as that. There's so much more to it. Yes, you've still got to be good at aiming in Monster Hunter, but there's other things you've got to be good at as well. Memorizing combos, memorizing move patterns, knowing what moves to do in certain circumstances, being able to target the right spots on the monster in order to optimize your damage. All these little things, you know? And that's not easy. Like, that's just stuff that comes from repetition and practice and getting better at the game. What is a good greatsword build to use? A HR60. Soul of a Dark Knight. This build. Dark Knight Greatsword with that setup. You don't need that talisman, though. Talisman, you can do Agitator too, I guess. So it would look like this. This is how your build would look. Where is it? Focus Handicraft. Talisman, you probably use... Let me have a look. Would you use... Yeah, Agitator. Use the Agitator Talisman. Non-RNG based build for that rank, because it's not likely... Unless you got lucky. I mean, if you got lucky and got yourself a God Charm, then by all means, but... It's unlikely. This would be... It would be a Challenger Charm 2. Not a Challenger Charm 3, but... That is what the build would look like. This would be the best build you can get at that level. You could use the Shatter Seal with this build, but I think the true Shadowbringer is probably better. You get more damage. Yeah. Shadowbringer, yeah. You need to make sure you drink immunizers when you're using this build. That will help you give you some natural health recovery. Because you do lose HP when you use this thing, but the natural health recovery will be really good. Yeah, you can do Shatter Seal as well. If you want. But you wouldn't use this armor then. You only use this armor with the true Shadowbringer. For the Shatter Seal, it would look a bit different. Let me think. So, the Shatter Seal build would use... I'll show you the other build at HR60. It's not going to be as good, but it would be comfier. You get Duna. You get, you keep those. You think, what do you want? I think the Bale Top sucks, right? Yeah, it's awful. HR60. I don't think there's any way around it. You kind of have to use the Raid Owl stuff, don't you? Unless, could you use the Bale Helmet? Or is the Bale Helmet... Wait, what does the Bale Helmet have on it? Oh, yeah, you could totally use the Bale Helmet. Hang on a minute. Bale Helmet. Yeah, you can use... No. We could go... Let me think. Can't do the... Oh, no. It's the... Oh, it sucks. The Bale Top's bad and the Raid Out Gamma Top's bad, but those are your only options. They're both bad. Oh. That's a shame. Yeah, you'd have to go... Would you do Raid Out Gauntlets instead of this? No. No, you do the Raid Out Helmet, I think. Yeah. And then you use Shatter Seal. It's actually really hard to make a decent build, but... Guardian crit. Yeah, it comes with... Yeah, that's it. Pop Agitator in. Wex. Honestly, I'd love to be less reliant on the Wex. Probably do that. I mean, sorry, on the thingy. And then put maximum might in. I think that's how it would look. I don't think you can get any better than that at the level. At this level. Yeah, that would be the comfort build. Kinda sucks because you got to do the Raid Owl, but at least you get the Raid Owl bonus to activate it a bit more quickly. Yeah, HR60. You ran Folger pieces at HR60. This is going to be a lot better than that. Definitely. Yeah, if you're going to do the Shatter Seal, this is what you want. You do want the Bale bonus, though. Because the Bale bonus is giving you more than 10% damage increase. It's pretty freaking good on all of your charged overheads. There's also the fact that certain weapon types that are just better against certain monsters. Yeah, they did make this game a lot more asymmetrical. So there'll be a lot of matchups where some weapons do better than others. I think Zoshi is the perfect example. You got a screenshot of that? Maybe get a screenshot of it. Just so you can see. That's a Comfort HR. This is technically a HR 50 greatsword build. So you have access to this at HR 50. But it would be a challenge to Charm 2. Not a challenge to Charm 3. You don't get access to challenge to Charm 3 until HR 100. Maybe Kate get a screenshot of it to put it on the Discord. HR 50 greatsword. Be a good one to have on there for new players. Comfort, HR 50 Comfort. I mean, you got enough room to get protection in there too. So it's just Shatter Seal. There's the armor. There's the decorations. And yeah, Challenger Charm 2. It would be a 2, not the thingy. Honestly, it might. Yeah. Shatter Seal. Yeah, no need for it. No need for Charm either. There's no RNG required. Right, what we doing? What's next? They're probably almost done. You got any new players? How does latent power activate? You either, I think with the raid out bonus, you either take 150 damage, or you have to wait for a minute. No, was it 2 minutes 30 seconds with the raid owl two piece? Just here if there are any new ones. Yeah. We got any other new players that need a hand? I mean, I'm helping with builds, but does anyone need help farming up their builds? I mean, who was the HR 60 greatsword player? Maybe we can help you farm up some of this stuff, so you can get this build made. Or one of the two builds. Probably this one. I think the comfort builds makes more sense to have that, honestly. The Dark Knight one is so good, but takes a lot of practice to be able to play it. Yeah, where you at? You in the lobby? What do you need for this build? Like, what don't you have? And then we can work towards the things. I mean, we can help you get the Arch Tempered, the Shatter Seal if you need it. What do we start with? That's the question. You tell us what we need. I'll grab my build, and Kate and I will give you a hand. Might also be helpful for him to do some deco farming. Yeah, that'll come with... that'll naturally come with us farming the armor. It's always good to start with... When you're making a build, assuming you haven't done any deco farming yet, let's say you're wearing, I don't know, Quematrice helmet, fucking Mitsu top, Chatacabra gauntlets, Arkveld waist, and Zoshia legs and Numinous legs, and that's your build, right? At that point, it's rather than doing decos, it's better to start off with the armor pieces. Get a baseline of good skills and set bonuses that help you. Once you've got the armor pieces, then you start filling in the deco slots with what you've got, and then you look at the bits that you're missing. You go, right, what do I need to farm? Do I need to farm more armor decos? Do I need to farm more weapon decos? If you still need the weapon, then you get the weapon. But the first place you start is with the armor pieces, because that's where you're getting the fundamental skills and the set bonuses. Yeah. And then you do decos. Because decos you can farm whatever you like. And you might get some of the decos by farming the targeted monsters that you need to make the armor. That's why we do it that way. That's why the process, we do the process. Because you never know. You might end up just getting all the decos while you farm for the armor pieces that you need. If you get lucky, it's possible. It has happened before. Some quests also give a little bit of armor or weapons. Yeah, they'll get some while they're doing it. And they might get lucky. And then anything else you need, then you focus on deco farming. Ideally, you'd have a build already, and then you just get straight into the deco farming. But I would imagine that a HR60 probably is missing a few of these pieces. Start by getting the arch-tempered stuff. Definitely. The reason I say that is because that will help them have a baseline for farming Omega. Are they here? Where's the greatsword player? The real Misan. Are they in the lobby? Okay, let's do this while we wait for them. Might as well. This will only take a couple minutes. I think they're joining. I think they're just loading in. You weird. You did not get a Discord notification, but you should have known that you went live. 2 a.m. your time. You're in the lobby? Oh, okay. Yo, Kate, let's hold off on this for a second. What's your in-game name? Let's have a look and see what you need. And we can start working towards this. Oh, never mind. I don't even need to ask. It matches. Okay. Is there any reason why you've elected not to wear a helmet? It's not bad, though. You got some Gore Magala. Definitely need to replace this. Why no helmet? If you like seeing your hunter's head, there's an option to turn off the helmet. It's almost good. If you'd have the Gore Magala helmet, you'd have the Gore Magala bonus. Yeah, weapon needs upgrading. Armor's decent, to be honest, but you've got no decorations in. Yeah. I'm guessing he likes the way it looks without the helmet. But you can, there is a setting, I'll show you. I can't remember where it is. Options. It's here somewhere, isn't it? Like a hunter helmet, you can display it off, right? Anyone? There it is. Head armor visibility. There you go. Hide. So you can always wear a helmet and just have it turned off. If you don't like seeing your hunter with a helmet, because I know some people don't. So it is an option. It's at the 10. You can also just toggle it off in the layered settings. Yeah, you can do that too. Right. Let's do you need the Gore Magala? Let's get you the Gore Magala helmet then. At least then you get like the plus 15 extra raw. Then we can start farming you the arch-tempered stuff. We'll do Gore first, Kate. He needs decorations as well, so let's do this one. Come join me, Misan. Let's get you the Gore helmet. Make sure you make the beta. And then we'll use that gear to help you farm the next gear. You might as well get the set bonus. Also, put decorations in your build. Look, decorations, you can switch them out whenever you want. So it's always better to have something rather than nothing. Because if you've got nothing, you're just missing out on massive bonuses. This is where all of your damage comes from. It's going to be from the decorations you put in your build and the skills you put in your build. Right. Anyway, we got a screenshot of that build, right? Because I got to be able to remember it to help them in the future. Let's go do a Gore. How do you join? 1992. Gore Magala in the arena. I've got it posted. You'll make the hunt longer than it needs to be. What, without the decos? That's right, he can just put anything in for now. I'm not expecting him to have good decos yet. Again, like you said, he's HR 60. But he'll get there. We'll get the gore armor, because then he's got 4 pieces. He can at least then... Oh, you probably want to get the legs, actually, rather than the helmet. The legs are a bit better. Beta legs. And then he's got something that he can use to help him farm the arch-tempered monsters. Alright, let's boogie. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting to update it. I've got Gore Lord Soul on my freaking longsword. Hang on a minute. I can use this build. There we go. I can actually use this now. Max Resentment Boost Longsword. What helmet should he use? He can just make the whole set. It's fine for now, if he wants. Nothing wrong with that. At least then he's got... You want the whole Gore Magala armor set anyway for future builds. It's a good set to have. If you're unsure of the quality of life gems until you get what you want, Stephanie, Defense or Divine Blessing would be good. Defense boost sucks dick. Divine Blessing's okay, though. It actually gives a meaningful reduction when it procs. Let's go, guys. Let's start. Let's get in there. So he needs everything. Yeah. I mean, I can see why he's struggling. He's not using decorations. He's got a mid-game greatsword still, but he's approaching the end game. So if we help him get this, it will give him a massive defensive increase, skill increase, and a weapon increase. But we get the Gore Magala as a baseline because it's good. Gore Magala armor's good. It's not great for greatsword, but it works. Like, bonus raw, bonus affinity. Can't really go wrong. Why are you not letting me... Turn. Went out of range. Who is he even targeting? Also, guys, we want to save the traps for when he's actually in his enraged state, because we want to be able to hit the head. So let's pick up that trap. Don't want to use that. Where you going, Misan? The monster's over here, brother. Don't pull him back to the trap. We don't want that trap. Not yet. In a bit we'll want one, but... Now you want to trap him. On the head. Too slow. Break the horns, break the horns. Unfortunately, we got a light bowgun and a heavy bowgun, which are not the best weapons at breaking the head. Try and send another one of these in. Maybe I can get it. No, not enough. I needed another melee use. Oh, no, we got Mondor. Oh, well, he's doing SADs. Mondora's actually on a charge blade. We should have got the head break there. I think I would... done anyway. We'll capture him. Yeah, he is going to need those head brakes, guys, for the feelers. You need feelers to make the helmet. It amazes me how good Monster Hunter veterans are at dodging roars without evade window. You had to get used to it. That's the thing. If you played the old games, I mean, you couldn't do it in Rise, not easily. The iframes in Rise were atrocious. Like, really, really bad. I don't know why, but they changed them. But if you can... It's just, yeah, you get a feel for it after a while. It does take a while, but like most things, it just comes naturally. When you've done it tens of thousands of times, it's just like... Yeah. Is critical draw good on longsword? One level is always good. Because it guarantees you, assuming you've got your other crit skills in your build. Yeah. See if you can make the legs, dude. The beta legs. And maybe the beta helmet as well. If not, we go again. I got quite a few of these quests, so... Oh, I got a Legiacrus coming up in the arena as well. Non-tempered. That's good. How do you like Longsword in Wilds compared to the other games? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I prefer it to Rise because there's less reliance on the... Well, Rise kind of ruined the Harvest Moon in the final update, unfortunately. But before the final update, when they upgraded Harvest Moon and the monster would still target you, that was like peak longsword. They kind of ruined it in the last update, so yeah, that sucks. All you need is one level of crit draw. Pretty much. 1 to 2 levels, depending on the build. %. So I've got Challenger on this build and I've got the Gormagala bonus. So when I use those, and I got the Laggy bonus. So I'm going to be at like 50% most of the time. Pair that with that, I end up getting quite a lot. What's he saying? What did Misan say? Any luck, Misan? Helmet, legs? Or do you need more? I can have a look at him, can't I? I'll be able to see. Let's have a look. I think he made the legs. Did he? No, that's still the Kongalala legs. Why use Airborne? Pairs with critical draw and you get 10% damage on your Helmbreakers. So it boosts your Helmbreaker damage by 10%. Every time Twas stares into the camera, I feel him staring into your soul. I'm not even looking into the camera. I'm looking at chat. You still need more? Okay, we go again. Let's do this one. Here, Kate, come. Guys, target the head. When he gets enraged, Kate's going to put down a trap. Go for the head, okay? He needs feelers. He's going to need feelers. Misan, join. Have you tried that NVIDIA cam setting that makes your pupils always stare into the camera? Bugger that. It's weird. You know having someone like constantly like look at you like this all the time makes you feel uncomfortable. It's not natural. It's not natural to have someone constantly like staring at you. That's why I've got the screen off center. So you guys can see when I'm playing the game. Because a lot of people, what they do is they put the camera like this and they put the game here. So this is what it looks like when they're playing the game. Dude, like, so many streamers do that. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, why are you doing that? They put the camera right in front of them. But it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Like, when I'm talking to you and I'm addressing you, right? It's like we're having a conversation. But when I'm playing the game, like, it feels more natural because you know my attention is on something else, right? So it feels more natural to have it, yeah. Because if you were playing with your friend, right, back in the day, if you're talking with him when you're playing a game, you know, you're both there, you're sat in front of your N64, and you're having a conversation, you're chatting. Once he starts playing the game, he's looking at the game. Your friend doesn't go the second he starts playing the game like this. And look at you. It's not right. It just looks weird, man. You're not fucking Doom guy with a little icon down the bottom for your face to show how much damage you've taken. Doesn't need to be like that. Yo, Misan, why are you not joining, brother? Come on. We're waiting for you. You're looking for the quest. It's a Gore Magala in the arena, dude. Gore Magala in the arena. Yeah, you're right. I could actually put another level of crit boost in, yeah. Yeah, I can do. Absolutely. I don't need the thingy on this build. It's only because I swapped in the longsword like just a second ago. Wait, this is my Gore Lord Soul longsword, right? I think so. Crit draw 1 should always be enough. If you've made your build right, again, you've got Gore Magala bonus, you've got the laggy bonus, that's 25, 15%, so that's 40% right there. You've got Agitator, that's 15%. Oh shit, I forgot about the Zhu. Ignore the Zhu. I'll pull the bloody lever, hang on a minute. Try and stay on me, Kate. Misan, Tass. If you can. Cheers. Thank you. Too early on the trap, guys. We need it when he enrages. We don't want it yet. Now we want the trap. And that is why we start with the shock trap as well, usually. I'll hit that. Did we get it? Yeah, nice, well played. Good focus. That was better. Didn't need the trap that time. He's done. GG, well played. Let me put it down. If you don't have a sharpness skill yet, put that in before Crit Boost 5. The difference between crit boost 4 and 5 is 3%. The difference between dropping from white to blue is 10%. Maintaining white sharpness should always be your bigger priority once you've got crit boost 3. Crit boost 3 is 9%, so it's almost as much, so that makes sense, right? You go for that. But then you do not want to lose sharpness after that. Sharpness then becomes your priority. Because otherwise you're getting an extra 6% on the crit boost. But if you don't have the sharpness, you're dropping... You got a net loss of 4%. So... Yeah. It's all maths, guys. It's all maths. You miss seeing the captured monsters in the lobby. I'll probably add that back in the DLC. It's because they don't have the infrastructure. Remember, the 5th fleet in the New World had built up... You know, there'd been 5 expeditions. We are the first fleet in the Forbidden Lands. We're the first people to come here. So imagine 5 more generations of hunters. They're going to build the place up. They're going to make a guild hall. They're going to do all that. So it will happen over time. Right. Any luck? Let's see. Has he got his beta legs and helmet? Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, he's got it. Lovely. All right. Put some decorations in, Nissan. And we're going to start on the next thing. We should probably get him the Shatter Seal Greatsword next, I think. That'll be the biggest upgrade, won't it? Let's do the Shatter Seal quest. Because Gormagala armor is decent for now. Can Sword and Shield use airborne? Yes. Yeah. It will buff your attacks coming out of the sky. The thing is with Sword and Shield, you need offensive guard. Offensive guard's better. So will we use airborne on Sword and Shield in the expansion? Yeah, possibly. But at the moment you don't. Because you want offensive guard as your specialist skill. Yeah. And a lot of matchups, Sword and Shield needs guard up too sometimes. So you have to consider that. So you basically just go for crit boost for now. You take crit boost, defensive guard, and then Master's Touch. Or Razor Sharp. Come join this one, Misan. It's the Mitsune in the arena with a bunch of Quematrice. I'll bring a hunting horn. Best weapon to deal with this quest. The quest is called Every Hunter's Dream. And this quest will help you unlock the Shatter Seal Greatsword, which will be a really big upgrade from your Rathian Greatsword. Oh, I gotta go get tea, though. Hold that thought. Kate, yo, Tass, can you guys help him? And I'm gonna quickly go get a cup of tea. So, Kate, if you post it, go in with Tass. I'll be back in a second. In like a few minutes. I gotta grab myself a cuppa.
This was my design.
Dude, if I'd seen that, I wouldn't have goddamn got it. Because when I buy the premium deluxe chunky monkey big dick edition for 100 and whatever quid, I expect to get all the DLC packs. Dude, what's happened in this day and age where that is not a normal expectation? Why is that? You think it's fine? I fucking don't. I don't. I'm sorry, that's not fine. How hard have you been whipped by the fucking gaming industry to think that that's okay? Give it to me, Daddy. Let me spend another $40 on your DLC pack. No. Absolutely fucking not, dude. Absolutely not. That's not good. Dude, fuck that. No.
Elon, what a great guy. What a wonderful guy, Elon. I like him a lot. He's got lots of money, lots of zenny. I said, Elon, Do you think there's monsters in space, Elon? He said, yes, there's monsters in space. Valstrax, that son of a bitch. We're gonna go and get him. We're gonna get SpaceX. We're gonna go up there. We're gonna find Valstrax. We're gonna hunt him down. There'll be nowhere to hide once Elon gets SpaceX on the job. Let me tell you. But the thing is, it's gonna cost billions and billions of zenny to get up there and hunt Valstrax. I said, Elon, don't worry. You've got my support. He's got my support, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, KO. Oh my god, yes! Ass, you beautiful ass! Oh, great minds think alike. Oh no, dude, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear what he was doing. That was way better. Oh crap, I might be dead here. I'm dead. Oh! I think whoa, cancelled it. There you go, there's my first max potion used. Nice! And another KO. Oh, the ledge, damn it. The ledge screwed us. This run's going a lot better. Oh, nice. Good hit. Just keep going. We've got earplugs. This was my design. All right. Any luck? Oh, he's still standing there. Does he not have... You can't find the quest. Okay. Have you done Mitsu? He hasn't done Mitsu. Okay. What you need to do is... You need to go to the Scarlet Forest. You need to go to the base camp. Okay? Watch what I'm doing quickly. I'm going to show you. He needs to unlock Mitsu before he can get the event quest. He hasn't done Mitsu yet. You know what? It is surprising me. I'm realizing more and more the amount of players that haven't unlocked Mitsu and Lagiacrus. You need to come and talk to this lady here. She's going to give you a set of quests. Or tasks. You need to do whatever she asks you to do, basically. And then you'll unlock a new quest. So she's going to give you like a fishing quest. You want to do it. You might have already unlocked it. When you've done that, you'll get Mitsu unlocked. And then once you've done Mitsu, you can unlock every hunter's dream. We'll see Master Rank play. Yeah, I know. You're right, Zaruna. I was thinking about that yesterday. There's going to be a lot of Master Rank players that just won't have Mitsu and Laggy. Because HR 41, you have to do Arkveld before you can even unlock Laggy. And then to unlock Laggy, you have to have captured a Doshiguma in the forest. And the amount of players that don't know how to or refuse to capture monsters, it's a large portion of the player base. So they'll never even know that Laggy's in the game. Just because they won't do that. And then Mitsu, again, if you refuse to do side quests or the fishing, it's very easy to miss Mitsu as well. Both Laggy and Steve quest is 31. No. They made a mistake. You cannot get... It is literally impossible to get Lagiacrus before you've done Gormagala. It's impossible. You can't even unlock the ability to do him until after Gore. So I don't know why they put it at 31. They say 31, but it's not. You won't get access to it until you've beaten Arkveld. So they should have put him as 41. Yeah. But I think they just didn't want to put it in that tier of monster. Yeah, it's really odd. I found that out only a couple of weeks ago, by the way, when we were helping people with it. You're more confused about Nadia. It looked like she was a part of a quest intro in the trailer, but we get to meet her through the GOG side quest. They probably cut her content or something. Because there are monsters that were cut from the game. So I think there was at least 2 monsters that were cut from the game. And we found out yesterday there were moves that were cut from the game, like for certain weapons. Hammer has cut moves. There's cut content in the game files. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Misan, did you find the woman? Have you talked to her? She should have given you a quest to capture a fish, I think. So you might want to go do that quickly, and that'll unlock Mitsu for you. Yeah. Kanya is the red-headed woman. Yeah. She's the fisherwoman. She's at the back of the camp. Are you telling me there's a chance Water Strike was just cut from Hammer? No, dude. There is a Water Strike-like move in the game already. In the game files. Just removed from the game. It's there. It exists. We looked at it yesterday. Hammer, it doesn't do like the strike. It does like you basically, they pick the hammer up and do like that. And then when the attack hits it, it goes bam, bam, like that. You can like do a quick double strike. But I'm guessing you can probably press other buttons after you do it. It's basically like a little parry instead of a water strike, but you can do it from neutral. We watched it. We watched the footage of it yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I was like, why was this cut from the game? It doesn't do like crazy good damage or anything, but it's utility. Like the shoulder, the hilt stab counter for Hunting Horn. You know, you got the hilt stab, doesn't do crazy damage, but it's amazing utility. Hammer doesn't have anything like that. It doesn't have that amazing utility. You're going to the VOD right now. Dude, just go to my Twitter. I posted the clip on Twitter yesterday. We looked at it. I posted it up. Yeah, it's there. And I put it on TikTok as well. So it's on TikTok and Twitter. So either one of them, you can just go watch it. Misan, you've got it, yeah? Okay. Well, what do you have to do? What is she telling you to do? Did I put it on the Twitch story? Okay, I put it on my Twitch story as well. You don't have Twitter or TikTok. Fair enough. Get Twitter and TikTok. You won't miss anything from the channel then. I always post on them. I'm pretty active on both. Let me go get my tea while we wait for Misan to work out what it is they need to do. Hopefully not too much. Let's see what he's missed out on. And then we can get his greatsword. It is funny because it's like, Mitsu, typically you'd only really need to do it for elemental builds. But then if you're a greatsword player, you're the exception. You just caught the fish? Awesome. Alright, you should get... Now if you go back and talk to her, you should get the Mitsu quest. Which will be awesome. I think. I can't remember exactly how it works, because again, we're talking about this was well over a year ago that I did this. But yeah, it's something like that. What's it? Oh, before I go get my tea, look, Kate, you know how you always call me Hugh the Hammer? I got a sledgehammer. We're taking down my dad's old shed. What's the hammer, bro? Look at that. Look, a full-length sledgehammer, proper big one. Hefty. Spin the wheel. You have a dragon. I got my inflatable dragon outfit. Hugh the Hammer. 'Twas the hammer, bro. Dude, it feels right. Feels right. Feels like I'm like going into battle. Pick a weapon. Oh, there you go. Well, I was going to play Hunting Horn to help Thingy, but it's your choice, R2. Yeah, I mean, I could play something else on the Thingy. Yeah. You looked towering. You saw pics of it, actually. Pics of what? Thingy? Oh, yeah. It's... I don't know how much 10 pounds is in kilos. But, yeah, like, what is it? 4 kilos, maybe? 3 kilos? Feels weighty, though. Oh, dude, I could, like... Whoa. 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 Do it for a workout, you know? Whoa. Oh, shit, I might smash something. I've got to be careful. I shouldn't be waving this around. .536 kilos. Imagine just coming into the stream and the streamer's just swinging around a sledgehammer. The kind of things you get here on Twas by Design. You want me to play some Hunting Horn Sword too? Okay, yeah, I'll stick with Hunting Horn. Let's see, I think... Okay, no Mitsu quest yet. Are we... you know what, I'll go join this for now and we'll wait to see... Just follow the quest line. Whatever she tells you to do, Misan, just get it done. And when your quest is up, let us know and we'll come and join you. Because once you've done that quest, you'll unlock the event quest so you can get your greatsword upgrade. Which is probably the second best greatsword in the game. Oh, you guys are buffing up here? Shit. Oh, no. Why wouldn't you roll that? Oh, we've got a dual blades player. I should be playing the stamina boost. What the? Why did it not do my shoulder slam? That's so weird. Right, Misan, any luck? Poor Laggy. I'll probably be better off with a fire hunting horn there, to be honest. Are they still in the lobby? Are they still here? Let's have a look. Maybe we can see what they're doing. Oh, they're gone. They're not here. Oh, no, you are here. Wait, you're not in the lobby, though. That's weird. You're still doing the quest. Okay. Oh, what? To get fish. Okay, nice. I don't know. I don't think you have to do all of her quests. Guys, what do you have to do to get the Mitsu? Is it the Gravid Bowfin and then you get Mitsu? Is that it? Do you think weapons that missed out on designs from certain monsters will get them in the DLC? Some of them certainly will. Yeah. I would say it's a safe bet that Raidal probably gets, at least Raidal, probably gets some kind of upgraded subspecies. Maybe like a Azure Wing Raidal or something. I don't know what they're going to call him, but yeah. Maybe he coats his entire body in like the crystals. The fishing side quest isn't long, but it's not a one-parter. It's just until you unlock all of your bait, basically, and then you get Mitsu. Oh, okay. You have to do all the bait. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's worth doing. It's worth unlocking Mitsu. It's worth getting. So, yeah, just keep at it, dude. It won't take long, I don't think. I don't remember it being very long. Maybe like half an hour. What will a new Udra longsword look like? Probably have a scythe design to it, like the switch axe, won't it? Right, what are we doing? What's next, Kate? He's still fishing for the time being, so we can just do some more whatever. Give me a Raidal wing swax. That would be awesome, yeah. That would be cool. You think the only apex that makes sense of a subspecies is Raidal? Yeah. You could do subspecies for all of them. You could do, but I feel like Raidal's the most popular out of all of them, so kind of makes sense for him to get one at least. Oh, you guys are doing 80 arc build. Is there any room for your boy? I can bring my duta. My dootly duta. John? I come. Just gonna do area 1 Arkfeld. You don't want to lure him? Okay, works for me. Let's do it. Dude, whatever happened to Connor? He redeemed the layered. I haven't seen any layered posted on the Discord. Or anything. That was a while back now. I think it was on that Monday. I haven't seen him since. Let's go. I should have put wide range on my build, shouldn't I? Damn it. Oh, what am I doing, dude? I pulled back. Is my analog stick just not working? Is it just not... Dude, I swear to God, I'm pulling back. It's not doing shit. Did that time. Getting some damage in now. I'm having that. What? Oh, apparently I'm not having that. No, my God. Too close. The shoulder barge of destiny. Oh, too early. Oi. Oi, Shavoy! Naughty boy! Oi! Oh god, dude, he was coming for me! Shit! Oh, thank you. Oh, close. Nope, none of that. Oi. Oh no, it's right behind me, you bastard! Oh, thank you. Nice, good KO. That's fucking teamwork. Why am I not getting those? How the hell am I not climbing that right? Whoop. Nice wing break. To re-queue the attack boost, yeah. Reboosting. Nice, that'll do. Oi. GG. Annihilation. Hunting Horn's just too good in this game. Charge Master Wide Range 3 with Constitution 2. That actually, funny enough, might work for Bo as a Charge Master because of the Constitution 2. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. It's not great, but it's usable. What time's the update for the patch? No idea. Probably midnight. 1 a.m. That's when they always used to do them, but again, it's been so long since we had an update in this game, I don't know. It's been half a year, I think, almost, since we last got anything, so... I just don't know, I couldn't say. Misan, how's your hunt for the fishies going? What is the patch supposed to bring? Nothing. Fixes a texture on Folgranjanef's face and allows you to do event quests offline. If you're, you know, not playing the game online, you can now access all the event quest content. A fact? Yeah, let me get you a fact. Any luck, Misan? The street price of a hand grenade in Sweden is 100 krona, or £8.62. Wait, why can you... Wait, that's how much dealers are selling hand grenades for? Is 8 quid? That's a bargain, bro. £8.62 to dispatch like an entire room full of enemies. Fucking value, dude. I thought they'd be more expensive than that. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. Work out? Alright, we work out. But where the fuck's Misan? How's their fishing going? Are they getting any luck or do they need help? I do actually still need to do some goddamn Ron Pobolo. We do need to do that as well. Don't let me forget before 1 a.m. You're going to play some Space Marines today? Dude, enjoy. Yeah, you might as well. All the updates out, isn't it? Oh, there's Misan. I see them. Did they get it? Did he get the quest? You got it, dude. Post out. We'll join. What was the price? £8.62 in Sweden to buy a hand grenade. I didn't even know you could buy hand grenades in Sweden just like that, but there you go. I think you might have to get it started single player for the Mitsu quest, and then we join after you've started it, dude. So if you go, and then we can come in. It's getting to the point where you have to defend themselves in case they get one of those beheaders on the streets. Yeah, you got to watch out for them. Misen? I mean, if you've got it, dude, you got to go without us because we can't join you until it starts. But what you want to do is, before you go, put the settings 4-player, only players, automatic SOS flare off because otherwise you're going to get randoms in. And then the passcode we normally do is 1992. So that way only people from the stream will join you. You won't end up with any randoms in there, yeah? So those are the settings. 4-player, only players, automatic SOS off, passcode 1992. Oh yeah, and all platforms. That's important, because otherwise we can't all join you. Because we've got people on PlayStation, people on whatever. I think he's getting started. I'm ready. I hope he's getting started, because I'm ready to join. Let's do it. Didn't realize it took that long to get the old Mitsu quest activated, but it's worth it. It's worth it for the greatsword, and I am ready. How you doing, Bloody Nine? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Now we just got to wait for the quest to pop up.
ちしていますね、ハンターさん。
Have you watched the new Spider-Man yet? And I won't either. I haven't, dude. I haven't watched any Marvel stuff since Wonder Man. I watched that on Disney Plus. That was good with Ben Kingsley. I like that one. That was decent. And the Loki show was pretty good as well. The well, Loki. That was okay. But what was the last Spider-Man one I watched? I was with the Green Goblin. That was okay. It was good seeing Willem Dafoe back. But it wasn't as good as, like, the Tobey Maguire ones. Not really. Even though Tobey Maguire is in it. Yeah. Maybe I'll watch the new one. I don't know. If it comes to Disney Plus, I'll check it out just because it's on there. But I'm not like... I don't know. I just... Marvel for me now has become like Star Wars. Sad truth. I'm just not fussed. And I don't know if that's because I've gotten older. But then, hey, things that have stayed good like Monster Hunter, I still enjoy them. But I just, to me, when I watch it, I'm like... Just doesn't seem as good. Not as good as when... I still remember when that first Avengers film came out. And I was just like, this is such a good film. Such a good action film, you know? Really good. I feel like it's been a bit downhill. Like... Guardians of the Galaxy was good. I like that. But then you got some of these other ones that were just like, I don't even know why it needed to happen. Some of them have just been terrible. Exposition Panther 2. Black Panther 2. Like, just exposition, non-stop. Dude, it was awful. Who wrote this shit? I felt bad, because obviously they're doing it in memory of Chadwick Boseman, who was freaking awesome, but... God damn, dude. Like, whoever wrote that script needs to be fired. They were terrible. Get your camps. After this, you gotta get your camps. You haven't got any camps, brother. Everyone. No one ever... There will come a day where someone will come in and they'll have all their camps. But it's not this day. Alright, let's go. Kate. Mitsu's up. We have been summoned. EU lays out 10 billion of investments to build AI gigafactories in Europe. It's funny, because it's like, what was it? Only 5 years ago. Oh, the climate. And now you got Jeff Bezos coming on there saying, people need to stop drinking as much water because the AI data centers need them. Bro. Your bald head is the first one going on a fucking stick, mate, if we start having water shortages. I guarantee you that. Are you saying you're not looking forward to the Fast and the Furious 11? I'm looking forward to it as much as I would having my bumhole inspected. That is to say, not very much. Ah, right, Fabius is here. Yeah, this is why I said you got to turn off the old AI and automatic SOS and whatnot, but that's okay, I guess. Next time. Dude, I can't even see Mitsu. Oh, okay, sure. I'm surprised I haven't knocked this thing out yet. I've been going for its face relentlessly. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's done. GG. Well played. What the? I'm cycling through my stuff and it just randomly stops on the Farcaster. And that's like Kate's got it. Kate can capture it. It's not a problem. I didn't even select it. I'm holding down L2. I'm cycling through, and I watch as it stops on the thing, and activates, even though I'm still holding down L2. Why not capture it? Whatever. One of our prime ministers said during the heatwave to make your private pools publicly available, and then got mad when everyone was saying to go to his private pool. Because it wasn't cooperating and didn't want to get into your trap. Fair enough. I was trying to put a trap down when I was cycling through the goddamn thing, and it decided to farcast them. For God's sake. Right. Now we can finally do what we set out to do in the beginning. Lovely. Let's get him a weapon upgrade. It is time. Lovely. Come join me, Misan. And then after this, you need to get your camps, dude. Exclamation mark Wilds camps in the chat. Watch those clips. Look at what camps are there. Get those camps. The ones that I showcase in the thingy. Can I get some people for my Omega assignment? I will help you in a bit. But first things first, I'm going to... Once I get this guy his weapon, because we just made him work all this time to get it, then when he's getting his camps, I can come help you with the Omega assignment if you want to wait until then. Here, Kate, come join. I got the thingy up. Rico, you want to come as well? Bring a hunting horn. It'd be good to have 2 hunting horns on this one. Get this quest done in a reasonable amount of time. Let's do it. Misan will be able to join. Join me, Misan. It's the one with 5 monsters called Every Hunter's Dream. That's the one you want to join. Why does your Monster Hunter Wilds not look washed? Because I've color graded my game correctly. How do I join you in the quests? Just come on to Twitch, dude. I've got the lobby code up on my Twitch channel. You can grab it from there. Alright, Misan, we're ready to go, dude. Come join us. Every hunter's dream, brother. And then after this quest, once you get your greatsword, I'll leave you to go get your camps. And I'm going to go help Frumpy with their Omega. So yeah, do something else in the meantime, Frumpy, because I might have to do this quest once or twice. Just so he gets enough tickets. Yeah. You use this quest for the low ticket grind. It's actually good for all tickets. You can get stacks of 300 ticket 3s. You can get stacks of 300 ticket 2s. And obviously you can get stacks of 300 ticket 1s. It is technically the best. If you're trying to farm up all the layers in the game, all the layered weapons, it is the best way to farm them. Bar none. It's that good. So yeah, no, definitely a good one to do. Regular Omega or Savage? I think he needs regular Omega. that Me Too. What the hell? Why is my camera going weird? I genuinely, like, my camera is just completely was going crazy there. No idea why. Nice. I can't even get back into the thing. There we go. Get me back in there. Lovely jubbly. I'm pulling back and pressing the button. Why is it doing that? Oh, God, I really wish I knew, honestly. See, it works then, but... I know I'm pulling down on the analog stick. And I know I'm pressing. But it's just not working. And I wish I bloody knew why. Nice, good break. Oh, I'm taking that. It's always when I try and pull back and press circle, coincidentally. I wonder if that has anything. When I pull back and press triangle circle, it's not a problem. Oh shit, hell. Got a lot of skulls, which is good. I think the Mitsu's done. Yeah, well played. One more left. Premature here, done. I'll put a trap down. Yeah, GG. All right, well, let's see how many tickets you get. Good luck. Yeah, it's always when I pull back and press circle, sometimes it just doesn't do the hilt stab. Don't have the problem when I'm pressing triangle, circle, or triangle. But on the circle, it doesn't like it. And I don't know why. We'll go again. You probably need more than one ticket, so... I don't know how many you got there. How you doing, Kit Kat? Welcome back. Hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Let's get another one in, and then we can go help with the Omega. And then you just got to make the greatsword. It'll be right at the bottom. You got two? Okay, I think you need three. I think you need three. You actually might be able to make the first... You might be able to make the first one. So if you come to the smithy, you go forge weapon, greatsword. And you go right to the bottom. It'll be the Shatter Seal. Yeah, you need 3 tickets, so you'll be able to make the first one, maybe. But the materials that you need, you get from doing this quest as well. So, yeah. You should be able to make this one at least, which will be an upgrade on your current weapon. Definitely. If you can't make that yet, then that's fine. We're going to go again. And then if you need more, you can just farm this quest up. There'll probably be other people wanting to do this quest. I think a lot of people need tickets. This is the best quest in the game for tickets if they're trying to get there layered and whatnot. Here, Kate, come join. We're going to go again. And then we're going to help... after this one, I'll help Frumpy. How so you use item with weapon drawn? You can only do that with sword and shield. Only sword and shield can do that. Yeah, sword and shield, you just use the item normally off of your Hot Wheel when you've got your weapon drawn and it will just use it. Alright, good luck. Straight into that meter. What? No! Oh my god. Got more wind pressure in the game. They keep clipping me with the very ends of their fire attacks. That is so unbelievably annoying. I didn't get it? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Brother! Oh, there goes my guts. Have I got like aggro lure or something? They're all coming after me at once. Nice. Oh, I couldn't get it off in time. Oh, almost. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, no. Maybe Rico can get it. Oh, yeah, we got a KO. Nice. No! Bastard. Yeah, they got it. Nice. Oh, it's done. GG. Well played. Oh, they should carve. You should carve the Quematries. Because they actually do need igniters, so maybe carve some of the dead ones. Misan, rather than stand there. Yeah, get some carves off, brother. On the Quematries. Because you will need... Yeah, you're going to need those materials. Oh, he skipped. Wait, no. Did he not skip? I think he only had 20 seconds. Because we captured the last one. Yeah, probably a good idea to actually carve at the end of the quest. A good tip is if you're a new player like yourself, don't stand there bone idle with your dick in your hand at the end of a quest. Always good to go around and carve and farm wherever is in the environment. Because it adds up. You know, if you get 20, 60 seconds at the end of every quest, you do 100 quests, that's hours. You know, we're talking hours of extra time of farming. So it is well worth spending that time gathering what you can. Always. Right. Okay. Omega. Assigned Omega. For Frumpy. Are you there, Frumpy? He's waiting for us. Let's go. Kate, Regan, let's help with this. I'll get on the rear legs for you. You guys can take the front. Let's do it. Have you got your thunder weapon, Frumpy? Have you got your thunder weapon? You want thunder for this guy? Yeah, I'll play dual blades because they consistently get that back break on the leg. I'll actually put Destroyer in, I think. Because on the last quest, I don't even think I got my counter strike up. That'll help me get the double leg break. You got your laggy hammer? Okay, cool. Yeah, Kate and Regan, join this one, guys. Let's do it. If you need me to tank on Hunting Horn, I can do. By the way, if Regan wants to get the back legs, then I can bring Hunting Horn. They're in a quest? Oh, okay. Fair enough. For me, bloody studdy, you know, like on the Duta. Five minutes? Okay. You hope Master Rank drops the weapon armor deco split. I don't think they'll be able to, unfortunately, because of the way they designed it. The weapon skills are so much more efficient. On a large slot, you get 4 levels of a skill, whereas on the armor, you only get 1 level on a large slot. So they won't be able to do it. They won't be able to do it. What they're gonna have to do is make weapon and armor decorations that combo with skills that you can get on the other, if that makes sense. So you might be able to make an agitator critical eye decoration for the armor slot, so you can get a weapon skill in your armor. You could get some water whilst you're waiting. Yeah, you might as well. You might as well. Don't tell me you're doing an Omega. We got to do Frumpy's assigned Omega. Yeah. We're just waiting for Reagan to come back. He's going to be our tank. Took you 5 days to do Omega on Greatsword? 5 days? Yeah, it's one of the bosses that I'd probably say most players should come back to. Just because you get access to it early doesn't mean you want to be doing it. You're not going to have a build that's ready at that stage. It's very unlikely. But you have to also remember, when we got it, we already had Arch-Tempered Ufduna, Arch-Tempered Raidao, and Lagiacrus, and Seregios, and all of us had Gormagala sets, so we were all able to make really good builds for the fight. Most players, when they get to HR50, they don't have Arch-Tempered. The chance of them actually having Gormagala is very slim. Most of them have not done Lagiacrus, and they certainly haven't farmed any armor spheres to upgrade their armor. That's why they struggle with it. Yeah. Which is natural. If you go into something unprepared. Mega definitely embodies the old school notion of Monster Hunter, which is, before you fight this monster, you need to be prepared. You need to have the right gear, you need to have the right inventory, you need to have the right weapon. If you don't respect those things, then you're gonna have a bad time, boy. Let me get a hot drink, actually. That's why I always think it's important to hold that ethos for everything in the game. Even the easy stuff, you know? You want to be matching your build to the monster. Because if you get into the habit of doing that, when the hard stuff comes around, you'll already be doing it. So it won't be something new to you. That was something that a lot of the world crowd failed to acquiesce. And it's why so many of them complained and bitched and moaned when Elatrion came out. Because they weren't used to having to change their build for the fight. They had one build, they had one blast weapon, and they just used it on everything. And then along comes a monster where, hey, yo, unless you're actually a god player that can do a shitload of damage with that blast weapon and kill me before I do the eschaton, you're going to want to consider bringing some element weapons. And players were like, nah, yeah. You know, that's the scene in the final episode of The Boys where Starlight's talking to the Deep. She's like, so Deep, you can still change, you know? You don't have to be this way. It's like, nah! That's how I saw the world players, bro. Literally like that. The bitching and complaining with Elatrion was just, oh my goodness, dude. I've never seen anything like it. Not since. You'd think that players that were able to get that far into Master Rank would have learned at least, you know, hey, maybe you want to specialize your build to deal with a certain thing. To this day, there are people that say, Elatrion shouldn't have forced me to use an element. I think it was a good thing because it actually gives you a reason to farm a different build. Farm different weapons. That's what Monster Hunter's all about. It's one of the things that sucked about World was the fact that outside of Elatrion, you basically could just use a blast weapon all the way through. That wasn't fun. Like, that wasn't good. That sucked. That's why I prefer Wilds to World Endgame. Because you do have to use different elements. Like, if you really benefit from them. If you just go through and use a blast weapon on everything, can you get through everything? Yeah, sure. But you're not going to be making things easy for yourself. Unless, not as big of a deal for some weapons over than others. You know, like, I guess Blast Greatsword doesn't lose too much. You lose, what, like maybe 10%? 8%, somewhere in that region. You really don't like the Gogma Artians. Yeah, I don't like the Gogma Artians, but I do like the fact that we have build variety. and elemental diversity. Look how many different builds I've got. I've got so many different builds for different scenarios. We didn't have that in World. You maybe for some weapons you might sometimes use Frostcraft instead of Fatalis. Or you might use the Safi armor for elemental builds for Charge Blade and Switch Axe. But that was kind of about it, really. You didn't complain when Elatron came out. The majority of people did. It was crazy, dude. It was nuts. 1 second? Yeah, that's alright. Your HR-80. The best weapon AR armor set for Insect Glaive. HR-80? Lagiacrus top, Lagiacrus waist, Raid-Out Gamma helmet, Raid-Out Gamma gauntlets, Ufduna Gamma legs. HR-80. Weapon, you want Artian... You want to get yourself an Artian Dragon Glaive ready for Gogmazius at HR-100. But that would probably be your best build at that stage of the game. And actually on his peak, the only thing I don't like is when he flies. Yeah, you can. There's strategies you can use to get him out of the sky immediately, though. If you pick up a pod, if you pick up Crystal Burst in the camp, and you bring smoke bombs, you put a smoke bomb down, you hit him with a Crystal Burst, he lands immediately. That's all you got to do. But again, that's players not willing to learn the mechanics and thingy. Yo, Frumpy, could you remove Samuel because Reagan's coming? Sorry, Samuel. We've literally been waiting this whole time for Reagan. As a new Monster Hunter player, I think Elatron's a fair fight. I don't know why people were bitching about him. Because they didn't want to come off of blast weapons. The big argument was, why would they make a monster where I can't use my blast weapon? They all had Raging Bracky, and they all had Safi blast weapons, right? But they just gave us Kulv, so people didn't want to farm Kulv to get a good ice weapon, and they didn't want to go and farm Safi to get an ice weapon. Or a fire weapon, depending on what version you were fighting. That's okay, Samuel. That's alright, dude. We're just... Reagan's gonna tank for us. He's on tanking Hunting Horn. Elatron's one of the best fights in Monster Hunter. I agree. I love the fact that if you're super skilled as well, you can beat him before he even does the Eschaton. They didn't put like a HP lock on him. Brilliant. So many monsters nowadays, they put a HP lock, so you have to do something. You can't skip phases. Everything feels a lot more heavily scripted, but Elatron wasn't like that. Elatron's very much like, no, dude. If you're skilled enough, we're going to reward your skillful play. And I really like that. No, I loved Elatron. It was Elatron, Fatalis, Kulv, Raging Bracky, Furious Rajang. Some of my favorite fights, genuinely. Really, really good. So, Frumpy, you want to stay at the front, brother? Oh, no. Want to go for those front legs, lad. That's where you want to be. It's a little bit slower than Savage Omega. I've got to remember that. Make sure you're taking those weak spots. Too early. You cleared it using the Shrieking Leggy Sword and Shield with 4-piece silver loaves. I'm guessing that took you a while. Nice. Oh, really? I was too early there. That looked good to me. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, I don't think I got my fire dual blades. Bugger. Let's play this like raw dual blades then. Damage should still be okay. It's only regular Omega. I'm missing all my dodges. Have I gotten too used to Savage Omega? Probably. Everything feels slow. Probably targets me here, so I'm not going to go in. No, he doesn't target me. Oh, wow. I'm actually surprised. I'm pressing R2 there. What the hell? It would not let me do my focus strike. Dude, there's some weird freaking input things happening today, I'm telling you. I had to press R2 3 times there to get my thing to register. There we go. Broke that though. Nice. Again? Wait, I think my R2 button's busted. I had to press 3 times R2 to get it to focus strike. That's not good. Uh-oh. GG. Wait a minute. Okay, 1. 1. I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't doing it. Odd. Is your focus strike not R1? No, R2. You don't want your, I don't want R1 on R2. Because when you're doing things like the eye slash on longsword, you want it to do it immediately like that. Look at the difference, how long it takes me to press this button versus this. Less finger movement, less draw. The skill activates a lot more, like, instantly. So, The first thing I do every Monster Hunter game is switch R2, R1, L1, L2. To access my menu, I want to hold down L2. Because it's a deliberate pull action where I got to hold something down. And I don't need to have immediate access to like my menu. Like it doesn't have to be instant. Like there's a little bit, if it takes a little bit to come, then it's fine, you know. You've been having weird controller issues too lately. But only if you're playing on the Shite Station 5. I am using a PlayStation 5 controller. But I had to press focus strike 3 times there to get my strike to initiate. And I was just standing there like this in neutral. But it didn't want to do it. Odd. Anyway, grats on the Omega. There you go, dude. Right. How is Misan doing? Were you able to make the Greatsword, Misan, or do you need more tickets? Oh, they've gone AFK. Oh, he's got the Greatsword. So maybe we can help him get his armor upgrade now. I don't know. Let's see how his build's looking. He probably needs some decorations too. I wonder if he got his camps. Why is he not putting in decorations? Misan, you there? Are you in chat? Maybe he doesn't know how. Misan, are you still here? I don't know why he's not putting decorations in his armor. I actually think he might genuinely not know how to do it. I'm assuming you're going to get Misan AT Jin top. No, you'd be assuming wrong. You used all of your Gogma materials on the gun lance, and Odo Soul doesn't want to appear. Yeah, same happened for me on my Dragon gun lance and my Fire gun lance. I couldn't get it. Could not get Odo Soul, sadly. We scouted out quite a lot. I've got Odo Soul on a wide shelling gun lance, but I wanted to get it on a normal shelling. Yeah. I don't think he's here. But my brother, if you... Well, listen, if maybe he can watch the VOD. Maybe he comes back. You can put decorations in your armor, dude. You don't need to... You don't need to not put them in. Like, it's very important in Monster Hunter that you're putting decorations in your armor, in fact. It's the most important thing in build crafting is actually utilizing skills. Right, what are we going to do then? In the meantime, Misan's AFK anyway, so I don't think he's listening, but... do you want to go get some more of your laggies and Steve's done, Kate? While we wait? Do a cheeky laggy, maybe? What do you reckon? Might as well. I mean, I need to do... I was going to wait for Albao, because I know he's got tickets that he wants to use. I was going to do Ron Popolo. But I'm just waiting on Albao, basically. Kind of like we were waiting on you yesterday. Albao and I were going to do it yesterday, but we needed you. And now today it's the opposite. You don't think Saber is here for Rompy? No, Saber's not here, no. Do you want to do... We'll do some laggy? You got any laggy arenas you want to do? Yeah, go on then, post it up. I got my build, I'll come join. Actually, I might just play some more Hunting Horn. Because you guys are going to lock him down, right? Why not? I was having fun with Hunting Horn today, definitely.
しますね。
Well, Laggy in the arena is up. If anyone else wants to join, more than welcome to. Watching my little downy crate go. Look at him. It's like I'm turning around to try and see him. Where is he? Look at him go. How you get that hammer video? Someone sent it to me. Member of my community, Mikhail. So a guy called Poto sent it to him, and he sent it to me. And apparently Poto found that move in the game's code. So, yeah, because he was going through the code and he found it. And he turned it back on again because it was deactivated and got it in their Hammer's moveset. So it's there. It's there in the game. But Capcom turned it off. They removed it from the move pool on Hammer. Now maybe DLC moveset? Maybe, but it's been in the game since July of, like, this year. Joking. Oh, I got it. What a catch. GG. Well played. It would be awesome if they put that back in the DLC, though. But it was meant to be in the base game. I mean, like I said, it's already in the game files. That move already exists. Those other DLC moves that they showcased in the trailer, apparently those are not in the game files. So whatever that is, that move, it was meant to be in the game. And it kind of makes sense. If you think about it, like, what is the one thing that Hammer's missing? We talked about this yesterday. It's an attack that activates from a neutral stance that allows you to stand your ground and, like, counter a thing. Hunting Horn's got one. Like, every other weapon except for Insect Glaive and Hammer has one. Even IG, like, if you have Red Bar, you kind of have one. The offset's not that great, but yeah. Join? Alright. Steve. Is Misan still there? Did they come back? I was going to teach them how to put decorations into their build. Because I actually genuinely think they don't know how to do it. No, they're still AFK. Bugger. Steve, what should I play on Steve? What are my least played weapons at the moment? Yeah, not you. I think it's like bow. I actually have been enjoying bow a lot on Steve recently. It's good fun. Your new Gore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got Gore Soul Thunderlance, haven't I? Shit, we should, You're right. We should make a build. Now, what is the best way to do this? Let me have a think. I don't need guard up. 1 second, guys. Let me get Master's Touch on here. We'll do Master's Touch. No. Yeah, Master's Touch. Kind of want the Arkveld bonus. But I also want the... No, I want the Jinderhad bonus because we're gonna catch a thing. So I think we go Guardian Rat... Yeah. Guardian Rathalos Gauntlets, probably. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. And I need Gormagala legs. Do I want Gore legs or do I want Sororal legs? Maybe I want Sororal. Yeah, I can fit Sanity in anyway. So that's fine. Need one more level of Wex. Put that in there. Bind Resistance, Antivirus Burst, Maximum Might. Am I overkill on... Yeah, I'm overkill on Challenger. We'll put Flayer in there. We need Flayer. Don't need that much Maximum Might. Let's get Resentment in. Because that is definitely going to be active here. Yep. That looks good. Do I need this? Yeah. That looks fine. That looks good to me. We just need to get rid of Razor Sharp for... I think we put attack boost in. We go attack boost there. That looks good. Attack, crit boost, defensive guard, Master Touch. Yes. Lovely. I don't think I'm missing anything. Cool. Alright, in you go. Let's save this. We need to overwrite. I'll overwrite Anti-Planetus Lance. Yeah. That's fine. Doesn't have guard up in it, but gets the job done. Lovely jubbly. Wait. Did I actually put my Gore Lord Soul Lance on? Yes, I did. Excellent. Alright, this looks good. Let's go. Get my buffs up. Let's boogie. Sorry for the wait. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Ed. Dude, I forgot I even had this bloody thing. Definitely want to give this a go. The hell? Oh, I needed that for my Jinderhad bonus. Might need a cheeky dust. It's the only problem with Lance. You do take a lot of shade damage. Cheers, thank you. Bro, this guy is all over the place. The hell? Well, I will dust. Shots are all yours, Kate. Done. GG. Hey, do you studs? Welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. See, good. Build was good. Good damage. Punishing draw. Nah, that's a trade-in. Sell. This game does not want to give me the Dragon Attack Artium parts. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly the best course of action. Like, genuinely, the best course of action is don't even think about it. Just farm Artian. Do loads. Do like 50 Artian quests. Go trade in some materials to get Artium parts as well. Because you'll get a lot from fighting tempered monsters. And then start crafting. It's not a good idea to like do a quest one by one. See if you get the parts. Make one weapon. Right. No. Do like, set yourself a thing. Say, right. I'm going to farm Artium parts all week. And at the end of the week, that's when I'm going to get my weapons. And then you just do one big crafting thing. It's just better that way. It's more efficient. Yeah, or at the end of the day or whatever. Spin the wheel, spin. You've been wondering whether to meld my battle emblems or some of them. Do you need weapon upgrades? If you're missing GOG weapon upgrades, or you can improve your GOG rolls, or you want to scout, then meld them. Create a layered. There you go, platypus. I mean, I'm still waiting on a layered from Connor. But make me a summer-themed layered. Like this one's nice. Come up with a layered, send it to me. Yeah. You don't have to give me all the different colors of each individual piece. Just give me a rough color scheming and I'll do the colors. But tell me what to wear and I'll put it on. Summer theme, damn, I might just be cool instead. Yeah, come up with something. And I'll wear it. Make a layer, then I'll wear it. I'll feature it. You're surprised your layer is still going? Because it fits the theme, man. It's a nice summery outfit. Right, should we do our should we do Rompopolo? Is there an event like the Shattered Tree Greatsword for the Dual Blades? There is a Dual Blades. It's the one with the Quematrice for the meat Dual Blades. They're okay actually, they're not bad. But they're not as good as Artian Dual Blades, so they never really saw any use. The Shatter Seal was actually good. What I don't understand is why did Capcom only make one or two actually decent things? This is the Dual Blades event quest. This one gets you the meat Dual Blades. They're not terrible. They're better than a lot of other Dual Blades, but they're not as good as Artian. So we never used them. I'm just checking. You like Bloodborne, don't you, Twas? Yes, I like Bloodborne. At least they gave us layered weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's just there for the layered, really. Unfortunately, But the only thing that bugs me is the Shatter Seal is genuinely a good weapon. Like, it's usable. It's got good stats. It's got an amazing bonus. You can use that instead of a Gogma weapon. So why not make the other event weapons, like, good? Like, it's nice that we've got the visuals, but they've displayed that they understand what makes a good weapon. So why did the other dual blades not have 3 large gem slots, at least some white sharpness? Most of them only have blue. And then a set bonus that actually lasts more than 30 seconds. I think the mining pickaxe one is the most egregious example, because it actually gives a decent buff. I think it gives up to like 50 extra raw. But the weapon has such a low base raw and it only lasts for 90 seconds. And you've got to mine to get it activated. Why not make it last like 5 minutes? If you mine some rocks, you get a buff for 5 minutes. It might have actually gotten used in some circumstances then. Like, it would have been a very niche, usable item. It does bug me. Mine's showing a longsword build. What, endgame? There you go. Gore Lord Soul. Got Master's Touch on there. Crit boost, attack boost. Airborne because it pairs with crit draw. Airborne boosts the Helmbreaker damage. Then we've got Resentment. It's going to activate on, like, at end game. Like almost every fight I think activates Resentment when you're countering. Most fights do anyway. There are alternative builds to this though. There's quite a lot. But this one's good. You get the laggy bonus, you get the gore bonus, you get the Udra bonus, you get Lord Soul. Talisman, whatever you like, dude. Anything. This is an attack talisman, but you can do Master's Touch talisman, you can do Critical Eye talisman, Razor Sharp talisman, Airborne talisman, attack talisman. Oh, man. Yeah. Lots of things. Lots of things work for talisman. I just happen to have a good attack talisman, so that's what I run on the build. Right. What are we doing next? Misan didn't come back. They're still not back. I can't teach them how to do their decoration still. Kate, did you have 1,000 Gore Magalas? Have you done 1,000 Gore? I never even checked. Teddy, yo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Legend. Almost. Want to do a Gore? I can see people posting a lot of Gores. Oh, you're already doing one. Never mind. Never mind, you're one step ahead of me. There's no Juddo here today. No Juddo. Must be busy. I left, you can hop in. No, it's okay. No, it's fine, dude. It's alright. You were already in there. Just get back in there. Get back in there. It's okay. Encore it. Encore Lagore. Could do. Wait, have you guys already left? Oh wait, I don't think I don't think they've actually gone. Whoops. I thought you guys had already gone. That's why I was saying don't leave it. Like, yeah. Whoops, my bad. Right, what should we do then? What do we do? Where did Misan go? They disappeared. I saw them there 1 minute. Now they gone. I think they are actually gone. Well, Frumpy's still here. He's doing some stuff. But none of the other new players are here that we were helping this week. All gone. I know Pancake's at work, so... Yeah. What's Frumpy doing? He's doing Arkveld with... Thingy. Sure. I can't play Longsword though, because I know his connection for me is not great. What shall I bring? I'll just take a sword and shield. So, if in doubt, with a connection, bring a sword and shield. Them's the rules. How you doing, VNRG, dude? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Artian parts? Yeah, I think he's farming up Artians. Which is good. That's what you want to do. Just do loads of Artians. Wow. Head down to help him with his Arkveld. I'm on my way. Give him a cheeky demon powder. Cheeky dust. None of that. Nice, done. GG. Well played, Frumps. Nice. Do we think that whatever title monster we get for Ascendance is going to outdo or be better than Arkveld? Is it possible to get a better fight than Arkveld? Yes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, for me, Arkveld is... In terms of his fight, he's better than Nergigante. The fight is better than Velkhana. The fight is better than Magna Maulo. And I'd argue the fight is better than Malzeno. In some way. Like, Malzeno's a tough one, but... Yeah. Is he a better design than all of those monsters? No, not necessarily. But the fight, the actual experience of the fight for Arkveld is so good. Yeah, exactly. 80 Arkveld is better than 80 Velkhana. It's better than 80 Nergigante. It's better than advanced Malzeno. It's easily better than Magna Maulo. Like advanced to Magna Maulo. And I'm going to assume we're going to get, like... So obviously you've got Scorned Magna Maulo, Primordial Malzeno, Ruin of Nergigante. You've got all of those. I'm assuming we're going to get a version of Arkveld that will be like, I don't know, Chained Arkveld or something like that. I don't know. Banished Arkveld. What would they even call him? But you're probably going to get a version that's even more peak than the base one. 80 Arkveld's not even close to Primordial. Oh no, dude. 80 Arkveld's a better fight than Primordial Malzeno. Primordial Malzeno's a bit too scripted. I like it, but it's like, hey, he does this, now he does instantly this 8-hit combo. Like, it's like, that's it every single time. And, yeah. Primordial's a good fight. It's excellent fight. But is it better than 80 Arkveld? Oh, dude, 80 Arkveld's so good. I don't know, man. Maybe it depends on what weapon you're using. I know Primordial Malzeno is like more fun with Charge Blade, definitely. But then, I don't know, it's pretty good with Longsword too. But then you do... Oh, dude, 80 Arkveld's so good. Crazy. What, you think it's crazy to say 80 Arkveld's better than Primordial Malzeno? The main issue I have with Primordial Malzeno is he kind of doesn't... when he does his big move, it's the same every single time. So the fight ends up, unfortunately, feeling very scripted. And because you only get to fight... yeah. And he's just sort of... In multiplayer, he's kind of just teleporting all over the place. And yeah, Arkveld's a bit more structured than that. You should be thrown in jail for that take. What, the 80 Arkveld's better than Primordial Malzeno? I don't know. I think it's a better fight. I think there's a lot of weapons where Primordial Malzeno is not fun. Like, genuinely. 80 Arkveld's fun with every single weapon in the game. I don't think he has a bad matchup necessarily. Whereas Primordial Malzeno, like, goddamn, dude. You done that shit with Sword and Shield or like Lance or bloody, what's it, Light Bowgun in that game? What else? Freaking Hunting Horn in that game. It's just, oh, it doesn't, it's not quite right. Not quite there. Like, some weapons genuinely don't have the tools to deal with it as well as some others. I think for me that's the sign of a good fight, is how does it play on everything. But then you've got stuff, obviously, like if you're doing Switch Axe, Charge Blade, Longsword, Dual Blades, they're all fantastic. Bow, all excellent on Primordial Malzeno. Like, really good. And then you got some other weapons where it's just like, it's just not quite as good. Because your only interaction with the when he does like the big 16-hit combo that he does, most of it you just got to dodge roll through. Because you don't necessarily have a counter that you can use or spam or back to back to back to get through all of the attacks and the multi-hitboxes without dying. I think Hunting Horn's a good example because you've got like the backflip, you've got some hyper armor moves and stuff, but ultimately you're just dodge rolling through it, like iframe rolling through it with evade window, which just feels a bit uninteractive for me. Whereas with 80 Arkveld, there's like, you're shoulder barging, you know, you're repositioning. You got your hilt stab and your offsets and stuff like that you can do. I'm not saying Primordial Malzeno's a bad fight, by the way. It's just 80 Arkveld, I think, is probably one of the best fights they've ever made. If I had one free pick for the expansion, it would be Primordial. Imagine his big combo with bow or dual blades. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool in this game. It would work. But again, like, maybe they could do it so it doesn't feel quite as scripted. Maybe he has different things. So I think Arkveld's a good example, right? You know when he does his ultimate, he does the dive, then he does the lanes. But then after that, he can do like 3 different things. He can do the big sweep move, he can do the jump in slam move, or he can do his big explosion. But Primordial always does the same thing. Like, he never changes anything up. When he does his big combo, it's like, oh, well, here comes this move. It's by the numbers, you know? It doesn't feel as natural. Whereas Arkveld will choose what he does at the end of it based on the situation. Like, what's the player doing? What's the player's positioning? I like stuff like that. I like it where it feels a bit more dynamic. Like, yeah. I do agree. The scripting makes it a bit less... It's still cool. It's still cool. Yeah, exactly. HP locks. Like, but we don't have to worry about... I mean, Primordial and Arkveld, neither of them have HP locks, so it's not an issue. Again, they would still probably make, like... When it comes to 5th gen, I think both of them make, like, top 10 fights of 5th and 6th gen easily. You put Primordial... Like, what would be the top 10 fights of 5th and 6th gen? Okay, so 80 Arkveld's one of them. I'll put 80 Velkhana on there. We'll put Primordial Malzeno on there. Fatalis Alatrion. I think they both deserve to be on there. What else goes on there? So that's like 5. Risen Shigaru Magala, I think that's fair. I think Risen Shigaru deserves to be on there. Raging Bracky, I think, deserves to be on there as well. From World. And then where do we go? What are the other 3? What are the other 3, like, just best fights to experience? Like, do you put Savage Omega on there? I don't know. I don't think Savage Omega's quite up there with, like, Primordial Malzeno. I already put Elatrion. So we got AT Argveld. We've got Primordial Malzeno. We've got AT Velkhana. We got Fatalis Elatrion. We got Raging Bracky. And Risen Shigaru Magala. That's what we got. I need 3 more. Valstrax, normal Valstrax over Risen. I'd actually put Scorned Magnamalo on there over Valstrax. I think Scorned Magnamalo's the better fight out of the 2. Scorned Magnamalo took Magnamalo and made it really freaking good. Yeah, I put Lucent Nagakuga on there. I agree, Frumpy. No, dude, you're right. Lucent Nagakuga is good with every weapon. And then Master Rank Kulftarov. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything, but yeah, I think those would be, for me, the 10 best fights of 5th and 6th gen so far. It's funny because there's only one from this game, and that's AT Argveld. But AT Argveld is that good. Like, I'd argue he's probably better than almost everything on the list. There's maybe a couple of things on the list that are a little bit better. The only downside to Lucent Nagakuga really is the fact that it never got an advanced version or like an anomaly version, which was a real damn shame. It deserved to have an anomaly Lucent Nagakuga. That would have been sick. We only had the other one, and as the power creep came into the game, the fight became a bit too easy. Like, you could get it done in, dude, like under 2 minutes. By the time we were at endgame, you had like those crazy ice builds, ice charge blade, ice light bowgun, ice bow, ice heavy bowgun. It just demolished him. Yeah. I didn't forget anything there, did I? I don't think so. No, I wouldn't put Safi on the same level as Master Rank Call, personally. It's a great fight. It would make top 20 probably, but the problem with Safi is a lot of weapons are not fun on Safi. Like, a lot of stuff is genuinely boring. It's just like hit the rear legs, break the rear legs. Shara in the top 20? Maybe. Maybe. I think if they'd given Shara an arch-tempered version, it would be no question, but regular Shara? That first phase kind of sucks. You just auto-skip it every time. The second phase is awesome, but the first phase is kind of boring. So I don't think I'd put him in the top 20 just because of that first phase. Whereas, like, all of the monsters that we mentioned, their first phases are really good. Like, they're not boring. Zoshia is the coolest final boss of the new gen Monster Hunters, you think? I'd put Zoshia maybe in the top 20. I wouldn't put him in the top 10. He is better than Xenojiva. And he's definitely better than Nawa. So, I put him above Nawa. I put him above Xenojiva. I don't know if I put him above Shara Ishvalda. Maybe. He's definitely as good as Shara Ishvalda. That second phase to Shara is so fun, though. It's really satisfying. Yeah. It is good. And if you ever got the modded AT Shara Ishvalda, that was awesome. Like, you really got to enjoy the fight then. That's the thing. Zoshia has a 10-star version. You actually get to enjoy the fight. But World never did that. They never came back and gave him a version that you could really enjoy. And I think if they'd done that, I think Shara would have been a lot more enjoyable. That's the only thing that's holding him back, is that Capcom kind of ignored him. He didn't get the treatment that some of the other monsters got. Kind of the same problem with Ruin Energy, honestly. Ruin Energy should have got an arch-tempered version. But I can't say he's as good as AT Velkhana because he never got that treatment. And AT Arkfeld's easily better fight than Ruin and Ergi. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I've got to go get some more tea and go to the loo. I'll be back in a second.
This was my design.
Is that a focus strike I see? That is a focus strike I see. I'm having that. Give. Orange there. Need white. Oh, that'll do. Don't mind if I do, thank you. Thank you for leaving that for me, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry, it took a little bit to see it, but... I see another one. I'm taking that. You're mine. Well, that's not good. Ooh, nice stagger. Okay, I got nothing. I got 3 grenades. I got to make them count. 1, 2. Oh God, no! No! The samples! Someone took it. Yeah, Longsword managed to get it. There you go. See, I didn't need to take it. I just let him have it, you know. He got it eventually. I think I broke the wound, but he did. I heard him get it, which is good. Sorry. Just call me Tiger Woods, mate.
I don't know if I want to. Oh my God, stop it. Jesus. So, Bo, Tarov is better, has more damage potential. Problem is with Tarov that you need a very specific...
Dude, the spare shots! Oh my God! Are you seeing the spare shots? What a finish! Dude, quad spare shot, man, for the win. That was amazing. Locking on again. Oh, what a start! Yes! I'm doing it, boys! Dude.
Exactly what I wanted.
Oh my goodness. What? Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell? Excuse me? What? What? What was that?
With just their presence, removed from a natural disaster. Too powerful to take.
You remember when we had the idea of gauntlets that shoot things?
Oh my God! my goodness, dude. The Ascendance. There you go. Oh my god, dude. What? Oh, what the Oh. Woo! Isn't that what they do? It's like, I'm an ASMR streamer now. Woo! Mika Mika just comes in like, that's hot. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, by the way, if you're an ASMR streamer. Or not. Oh, yeah, he did one. Well, that had... There's three groups of camps of people that don't like this game. Big groups. Obviously, everyone has their own reasons as to why they don't like it. I'm not in any of those camps because I freaking love the game. But these are the three reasons that I know of, that I hear of in comment sections, on Twitter. There we go. Weak spot on. Oh, man, that felt good.
This was by design.
All right. So we can reiterate here, can't we? So our communities, again, feel free to disagree with this. I'm sure some of you will there'll be something missing, but we'll say on average, but our community's top 10 fights of 5th and 6th gen so far: Fatalis, Alatrion, Master Ant Kultharov, Raging Bracky, Lucent Nagakuga, Risen Shigara Magala, Primordial Malzeno, Arch-Tempered Arkveld, AT Velkana, and what was the last one? Ah, Master Ant Kultharov. That was it. Yeah? I'm not missing anything there, I don't think, am I? Think that was it. Yeah. Our top 10. So far. Funny enough, only one of the fights is from Wilds. But that makes sense, because all of the other fights are master rank fights anyway. Oh, yeah. You've got the layered for me? You've got my layered setup? Okay. Just write it in chat and I'll go make it. Ten-star zone might be on there if a few weapons had better skills, text to cope with the fight. That's the thing. I can't put that. I don't think it deserves to be in the top 10. Because a lot of things are just horrible to play on it. Like, all of the other fights I mentioned are enjoyable with basically every weapon. But Zoe is not in... Like, dude, let's be real. All of you must have a weapon that you would just not use on Zoe Sheik. You're like, yeah, that's not fun. I don't want to use that. Like, there are weapons that are just not fun on that fight. Yeah. But, like, all the other... Like, dude, Hammer. Hammer is just... Goddamn, dude. I mean, I try Hammer so many times on Zoe, but I'm like, every time I'm like, bro... You know, all of his ranged attacks, bullshit. Like, even if you offset the ranged attacks, he fires another one at you. You can't even queue up a defensive option in time. You take a massive amount of shade damage. It's ass, man. It's ass. It's awful. Yeah. Whereas Hammer, if you look at Hammer, like, Hammer's fun on Fatalis. Hammer's fun on Alatrion. Hammer's fun on Lucent Nagakuga. It's fun on Korv. It's fun on all of those other fights. Hammer's fun on AT Arkveld. Yeah, like it's that's the thing. I think for me to be a top 10 fight, it has to be good on every single weapon. Like, it has to be fun. Same with like AT Volcana. Dude, AT Volcana Hammer is so much fun on that fight. You sent the images in the Discord. No, I don't need images, dude. I just need you to type the armor pieces in chat. I'm not tabbing out to go into the Discord. Just type what the names are in the chat and I'll go make it. I'll get it done. I need to go grab my tea. It's probably done brewing. Best thing about night, even though it's still warm, you got the aircon on, it's like, oh yeah, nice and cool now. Finally can feel human again, you know. All right, well, let's get back to it then, shall we? Have we got the team ready for Ron Popolo? Because I do need to do a couple of Ron Popolos. Is Albao here yet, or is he not here yet? I don't know. No, not yet. Go on then, Kate. Pop up another laggy. We'll do another laggy while we wait. You're here, you're eating? Okay. Nice. You have a 9-star gore? Oh, yeah. Very nice. You're a bit adventurous tonight. For your dinner, you had chicken and leek pie. That's adventurous? Right, okay. Do I have... No, not yet. Well, I could see if I can get it, maybe. I could try my Gore Lord Soul Fire Longsword out on Arkveld and see how I do on a Gore Lord Soul run with that, couldn't I? Just see how it goes. I mean, I'm used to playing heroics, so that could be interesting. Wait, why do I not have a decoration in there? Weird. Oh, dude, I didn't save it. Whoops. My bad. There we go. Yeah, why not? When was the last time I did a normal AT Arkveld without running heroics? I bet you we could smash it. Absolutely destroy it. give it a go. Why not? I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna see how we do. Screw it. I'm so used to running heroics on this, but like, when was the last time I did a normal bloody run? Please hunt Kushala Daora. Tell Extinction. I don't want to see him in the next game. You're always going to see Kushala Daora because it's the first ever Elder Dragon that they did. In the same way that, like, Rathalos and Ranthium were the first designs they came up with for flying wyverns. It's iconic, you know? It's an iconic monster. What am I missing? I was going to do something. Oh yeah, Hunting Horn. Nice. There we go, Gore Lord Soul. Nice. Let's give it a go. See how we do. Non-heroics run. How fast can we go? We won't go as fast as we will with heroics, but we might have a good time of it. I'm gonna try it. I'm going. Let's see. Are you gonna take the cat? Yeah. So that because the cat will intermittently heal my shave damage. I'm just gonna give it a go. See what happens. Okay. That sucks. Crazy how much worse this is than when you're running heroics, isn't it? I didn't get the focus strike. One of the big differences, you actually want your Palico to heal you. There we go. Shit. Wow! That sucks. I think the Dragon Blight's a big problem, actually. Maybe I should be running the Arc Veld top instead. Luring. Yikes. bastard. Hoi. Not a bad run. Not great, but not terrible. Your second part of the EI slash went from like 400 to 300 without heroics. That's not bad, 925. Yeah. Heroics is boosting me up to... I can do about 700 damage with the EI. I get like a 200, 500. It's huge. Like, the heroics damage is nuts. Interesting. That was fun. 200, 500. You remember 400? It goes down to 400. Eventually, it goes down to 400 because I lose the Hunting Horn buff. I lose Might Pill, Might Seed, and Demon Powder. Then it goes down to 400. You're posting? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that resentment does make a difference, though. Do you remember how long I was struggling to get sub 10 without it when I was doing no heroics? And now it's like no heroics, dude. Easy 9-minute run. But just because I got Gore Lord Soul on. And it's on a fire longsword, not even dragon. Dragon, you gain a little bit more, don't you? Did you say you'd posted something? Any? Oh, okay. Yeah. Coming. You sent it there, Twas? Oh, what, the layered? Okay, you'll have to send it again in a bit. Because I'm joining this quest. Get my food bonus back. Top Cat. Doo-doo-doo. You're back. Welcome back, Minnie. Yeah, after this, I'll put the layered on. Yeah. I'm looking forward to my new summer fit. I'm enjoying getting these summer fits from you guys. It's been nice. Woo, whoop. What? Okay, there's 100% a bit of latency then, because normally that's absolutely fine. I should not go in there. Oh, okay, yeah. Time my dodge. Satch. GG. You think you didn't have enough stamina? Did I not? That explains it. Right, let's have a look at this layered then. We'll go get it on. And then I need to probably do some thingy. Guild Knight Feather Chest. Okay. Guild Knight Chest. Okay, yeah. Hawk Jacket Arms. Hawk Jacket Arms. There are no Hawk Jacket Arms. Tally of Van Braces. Waist is the Guild Knight coat. So it's just the Guild Knight set? Guild Knight Waist. Guild Knight Boots. It's just that you just want me wearing the Guild Knight set with Tally of Arms? Is that it? Tally of Arms. No, you said Tally of Van Braces. No, he wants the Gemma jacket. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll put that on. I need the Tally of... Where the hell are the Tally of Arms? There they are. Which one's the beta? Does it say beta? Yeah, Tally of beta. You want the Gemma's top. Okay. Gemma's top. See if I can find it. Where is it? Yeah. This one? Like the alpha? The alpha or the beta? Which one did he say? I can't see anymore. It's scrolled up too much. I can't see it. Just do a little message. It doesn't have to be the whole giant subtext or anything. Just the pieces. What was their helmet? I need it pasted again, guys, in the chat. Guild Knight hat. He wants the Guild Knight hat as well. So it's basically the Guild Knight armor. Okay. But with Gemma's top. Is that right? The Guild Knight feather. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Right, let me do some color scheming then, and we'll get it done. Righty-ho. I wonder if there's a better set of legs for this though. Don't the feudal legs look? No, not for a pirate. You was meant to be pirate look, like a pirate look. There's got to be a better pair of legs for. I mean, that looks better, doesn't it? For a pirate, a little bit different. Just to change it up a bit. Otherwise, it's just Guild Knight. You got 3 pieces of Guild Knight in there. That looks sick. Look, with the boots, got like proper pirate boots and everything. That looks good. Yeah, you work with those ones, yeah? You like that? That looks good, man. That looks good. Are these the right? Am I wearing the right gauntlets? Are these the right gauntlets? Yeah, these ones. I can't help but wonder if there's a better pair of gauntlets for a pirate. Let me just see if there's anything, because they're a bit heavy. I can go with the tally-off gauntlets, but I'm just going to see if there's anything maybe that goes a little bit better. I get what you're going for. What about the noblesse braces? Maybe. Definitely not the cyberpunk. Hope. I'm just seeing if there's anything a little bit more. Or leather. Actually, the leather looks good. What about the leather? Do you think that maybe that looks a little bit better for the pirate? Goes with the jacket a little bit better, maybe. Kind of goes with Gemma's gig, her whole fit. So no one ever uses the leather ones. Those ones are a little bit more understated. Look, yeah, a bit more. What do you reckon? Lalabarina gauntlets? Alloy. I'm just gonna have a look. I'll have a look at the Lalabarina. I quite like the leather ones. It's not that the tally-off ones are bad either. Tally-off ones are okay. They're just a bit on the heavier side. Vespoid. Where's the Lalabarina? Let's have a look at the Lalabarina just to see. I think they're a bit too floral, honestly. It's not bad. What do you reckon, Lalabarina or the leather ones? They do look good. They're okay for a pirate. I think they're fine. Not the alpha Lalabarina? They're the same, brother. They're the same. Try the Lalabarina legs too. No, because I want to use different pieces from different armors. That's the whole point. I think the Sorol legs look excellent for a pirate legs. Lalabarina female legs. No, that just makes me look like I'm about to go fucking, you know, ask him, what do you want tonight, darling? Lean over the side of his car window. Fuck that. The other legs look much better for a pirate. Yeah, that looks way better. Like, that looks sick. Pirate, right? Let's do some color scheming. What do we want? Like, I'm thinking like Barbossa style, you know, like Captain Barbossa from Pirates of the Caribbean. Kind of like a grotty black look, maybe. Like a little bit muddier than that, maybe. So we desaturate it a bit. Or we, we desaturate a bit. Make it not quite as, yeah, sort of like this kind of color. That looks nice. Thinking, what kind of color do we go for on here? I quite like that, and then... Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. Does that sort of match up? Yeah, that does match up. Okay. Belt. A leather, sort of like a leathery... A leather belt. Kind of want it to match the arm leather. You've got something kind of tying in that color scheme together. And then the red can be black. Can hit that black. That's looking good. I'm actually thinking maybe we change this color here to something. Don't know what. I don't mind the red. But... I don't know. I'll come back to that. Hang on a minute. The waist and then the legs. Let's have a think. Oh, wow. That changes the... Okay, that changes the whole thing. I thought we might have been separate, but they're not separated. Yeah, I mean, that's... It's probably the right color to have it matching, isn't it? Maybe we, bring the brightness up just a tad. It's a slightly different material after all. And then for here we go... What is that? Is that metal? Or is that leather? I can't tell. No, that's like a metal color. Okay, we'll make that like a silver, a steel kind of color then to match the gauntlets. That'll look good. Because I don't think I can change that on the Lalabarina gauntlets. No. That's looking good. I'm just thinking about this. And this. I'm contemplating. What about... Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Puts a little bit more color variation into it. Take that, but then we'll saturate it up a little bit. Bring the brightness down a tad. Nice. I like that. That looks good. Lovely. And this is... rename. XV Plantipus Don. There you go. Lovely. I like that. I like the little touch of green, you know? Just to help break it up a little bit so it's not all just black, red, and gold. Well, I look very piratey. I definitely look very piratey. Spin the wheel. As a new player, trying to capture monsters is a pain, you're not going to lie. Why? Spin again. What time is it? Dude, I gotta do a couple of rompoblos. We've got Albao Kate here. Do we have another bow gunner? Wait, what did it land on? Shit. What was it? I didn't see. I looked away for just 1 second. I might need to make it so the wheel doesn't fade out quite as quickly. Hunt with me? Oh, okay. Well, what do you want to hunt? Faye. Shit, you need to go on the game. Okay. Well, you can save that for whenever. You don't have to do it right now. Don't rush. If you don't have to. Don't break your bladder or anything. You want to do Zoe or Arkveld? Let's do an Arkveld. Arkveld's always fun, isn't it?
先生、はい。皆さん、素材集めに協力してくれるそうです。
Right. Yeah, we got to do the Ron Bobolo. But we need, where's Saber when you need him? Saber, you there? Is he here? Can we get his help? I only need to do 2 Saber just so I can get my login bonus. And then I'm good until Monday. I just need, yeah, I need 2 real quick. You never know, you might get lucky today, Saber. It might be your lucky day. Is he there? Oh, I just realized, you know what the perfect weapon is for this layered? Look, this will elevate it to the next level. So I look like a proper pirate. Friggin' Assassin's Creed style, you know? Where are they? Dude, how comes I can't find them? What the hell? Am I tripping? Dude, where are the Guild Knight Sabers? Oh, there they are. There you go, look. Now I'm proper piratey. Yar, me mateys. Not seen Saber online at all. Oh, shit. He was here like a bit ago. He was on earlier. He's got work. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Shit. I need another bow gunner. I've got a lot of swords, I know. The little swords for humans and the big swords for monsters. It's a nice fit. It is, isn't it? I made a couple of changes to it just because, you know. For me, a good fit doesn't use 3 pieces of, like, the same armor. Because at that point, you're kind of like... You're just taking that set, right? So trying to switch it up to get some different bits really puts your own spin on it, you know? We need Studdy. Studdy, where you at, Studdy? Come help us with freaking Ron Bobolo. Robbie Bumpy. Riaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You tried capturing a Lalabrina, but it didn't work, so you had to kill it. You've just put down the trank bombs, flash the monster, or lure it, and then put down the trap. And it will either, if you lure it, it's going to come into the trap. If you flash it, you put the trap underneath it afterwards. He's deleted Studdy already. Well, tell him to get it back out of the recycling bin. Get it back. Pure Toxic, yo, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers, me dear. Tough outfit. You like this layered? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I like this one. Looks good. Very piratey. It's appropriate given that Assassin's Creed game came out, like the remake of Black Flag. It's definitely giving me some Assassin's Creed pirate vibes. Saber, why art thou? They're not here. That's okay. We'll do that 80 Arkveld with Faye. Is Faye logged in yet? You're on, but you're not walking in the same locale as Ron Popolo. No, we're gonna do that 80 Arkveld. Here, come on, Kate. Let's do a 80 Arkveld. I can play some dual blades. I'm going to post it up. Let me open up the quest first. I mean, I could just use a lucky voucher on this. Screw it. It's fine. Maybe Arkveld gives me some tickets. You're going to loot the area 2? Let's not bother. It'll be faster just doing it in area 1. It's fine. Got Albao coming as well, I think. Albao, you want to do Arkveld, brother? I mean, I was going to bring him on the Ron Popolo, so he can come do the Arkveld with us, can't he? Let's do it. Grab my anti-Arkveld Dual Blades build. Play a little bit of DB. Lovely jubbly. Come on in, Kate. There's your goal. Don't dust, guys. Don't dust, because Kate's doing thingy. It's actually faster on 2. You want to lure to area 2? You can do, or we can just go in. Kate doing heroics? Yeah. Well, because 80 Arkveld one-shots light bowgun anyway. There's literally zero reason to not do heroics if you're on light bowgun. Because, yeah, he'll kill you. He'll kill you one shot regardless. We can go in? Yeah, let's just go in. Just send it. The only reason why Kate's saying area 2 is it takes her less time to run back. So I get it. We can lure it to 2. I just don't like fighting in 2 because of the slope. Especially when I've got bloody dual blades. It's a pain in the ass. For melee. Area 2 for melee is horrendous. Greedy ass PlayStation. You have to pay to play online. Yeah, I know. But you also don't have to spend like as much to buy and build the PC. Ends up over the course of like, how many years has the PS5 been out now? 7 years? Over the course of that time, it will end up making your PlayStation cost as much as a PC. Along with all of the extra cost of buying games. Especially if you buy your games off the PlayStation Store. Oh my goodness. Let Kate get her thing up. Oh, you guys are luring it? It's probably a bit too early. Dude, I already got Dragon Blighted. No, I dodged through everything. Not good. Okay. Oh, I missed it. I can't even see what's going on here. Okay. Almost died there. I don't know why I did that. I'm so dumb. What? That's a really weird thing I've noticed is if I dodge into a hit zone and a power clash happens, sometimes the whole thing gets cancelled out. Anyone else notice that? My dodge was good there, but it got cancelled by the power clash. Amazing. Well, I'm dead. I'm stunned. All because I missed one fucking dodge on the goddamn power clash, and then the whole thing. I was trying to get my Nullbury off. I've got to run the Arkveld top on this build, I think, just so I can get the blight resistance on. Because it's such a piss take. Having to take that, because even when you dodge through the attacks, I'm still getting Nullbury all the time. What the fuck is this build? What? Dead again. Amazing. Stood up, insta drag. I hadn't even regained control of my character there. Ah, dear. Well, buffs up again. That's the worst quest I've had all year. I pressed X. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it'll be almost dead soon, I think. Cap it, please. Not done. No skull. It's nowhere. It's not. Okay. Well, it was bugged for me then. Damn, 'twas. I'll run that one back because that was dog water. That was a terrible, terrible quest. Oh. No. Nope. No, unfortunately not. Oh, no, wait, why did I sell those? Actually, kind of needed them. Let's give that another go. Once more, but less dog shit. I need to change my build as well. I think I spent that entire... I think I spent almost that entire hunt Dragon Blighted. Oh shit, I don't have Gore Lord Soul. No what? Yeah, I can't. I can't do Blight Resistance. I do not have Gore Lord Soul. Okay, makes sense. Right, well, I just have to deal with it then. What is that layered hat? The Guild Knight. Is it possible to get Marathon Runner and Constitution in one charm? Yeah. You could get like, I think you could get like Marathon Runner 2, Constitution 2 is the best you could get. But you'd get like, so you could get like, I don't know, Dragon Element 3, Constitution 2, Marathon Runner 2, and then max slots. I think that's it. It's either that or you could get like Constitution 2, Marathon Runner 1. But I'm pretty sure you can get 2 levels on both. But you wouldn't want it anyway. You think Marathon Runner as a first skill will let you get 2 Constitution as a second skill? Yeah, but you again, you wouldn't want it. You wouldn't want it, because if you're building for that anyway, you should be able to get enough. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Speaking of which... Oh, shit. Wait, did everyone have shockproof on their builds? I don't have shockproof in my build. Let me get that extra percentage. You've got it? You do? Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind then. No, we're good. I was going to say, I don't have it. So long as you guys have all got it, I think we're fine. I was going to say, because maybe I was getting hit. But no, if you've all got it, then it's no problem. Let's just sit in area 1. You almost died in the tunnel? Yeah, I don't know why we lured it immediately. We didn't even get our sneak attacks off or our counters off. Someone fired lure pod straight away, so I wasn't able to get my true demon mode up off the roars. And then it took me ages to get true demon mode up off after that. So that did slow me down quite a bit. We don't have a hunting horn player, so we don't need it. I mean, Alval's running a hunting horn here, but I mean, I could play... We can wait a second to go in, though, for Kate, because Kate needs to get her heroics up. Like, wait a minute. There you go, that should be enough time. I think she'll be fine. Guys, I think you're all attacking the wrong arm. try and when we depower an arm, try switching to the other one. And then when he's depowered, go for the head, guys. Because we can get that tempered wound on the head. What? I don't have flash pods in, by the way, so hopefully somebody does. Nice, somebody did. Legend. Made it through that one, right? You're getting depowered, get on the head. Remember, you don't want to break the wings when he's depowered. So you want to get on the head. Because that'll help us make the tempered wound and... I mean, we can break the wings when he's, like, standing up like this. That's okay. But not when he's down. You don't want to do it when he's down. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I'm pressing X. There we go, fine. It's fine. Create an opening for the rest of the thing, sure, whatever. It's like I'm not pressing the X button, though. Yeah, there we go, finally. Down a bit here, try and help break the wings. Get rid of that Dragon Blight, though. Out there. Oh, no, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Almost dusted. Don't want to dust. Okay. Got to sharpen. Yeah, I don't want to break the wings whilst he's in here, so we can get a free knockdown. Nice. Excellent. Get that tempered wound on the head. I'll lure him back. Keep your flashes in. Or not. Dragon Blight again. Holy shit. It's a real problem with this build. There we go. That was better. Well played. GG. Yeah, I need Gore Lord Soul and some Dragon Jewel Blades, man. So I can wear the Arkveld top. I forgot to use a lucky potion. Lucky voucher. That was much better. Time to roll. I can't. I scouted out Dragon Jewel Blades. There's nothing. I did it like it was one of the first weapons I scouted out. I'd have to get a load more materials, a load more tickets before I can scout, go beyond. Actually, we might be getting close to the point where I can do Dragon Jewel Blades again. Now that I think about it. Maybe. Sounds like you're doing a rompy. We don't have another bow gunner. Could do one more Arkveld. How you doing, Connor? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things, dude? What were you up to today? What were you streaming? Do you want to go again? One more? Yeah, dude, shouts to you. What are you playing? Humanities. Humanities, what's that? I've never heard of it. Any good? Shall I post one more? One more Arkveld, go again. I'm just gonna use a lucky voucher, screw it. Forget the rombo below, I guess. It's a zombie survival game with quests. Oh, okay. Nice. What helps separate it from all the other hundreds and hundreds of zombie survival games? What makes it better? Area 1 is very slow. Oh, okay, we'll lure it then. We'll lure it. That's fine. I'll let you lure it. I'll set up a pitfall trap. And I'll do my hunting horn. We'll bring it into area 2, yeah? No longsword sneak attack for you. Don't bring longsword. Play a different weapon. Or bring bombs. Bring bombs so you can get your buff up. I'll bring a bomb so I can get my true demon mode up at the start. Bring a barrel bomb. You're on dual blades now? Okay. Yeah, I know it takes longer for Kate to get back to that area. Not so good for ranged weapons. It's harder with hazmat zombies and zombies that have nuke smells. Okay. You have zombie dogs and zombie deers. Okay. Nice. So like zombie animals, zombie nukes. Did you read what I said? No one plays traps before you restock. No traps before you restock. So you want him to lose his arm charge? I was going to keep these arms charged up for you for the first cycle. You'll place them. Okay. Alright, sure. Yeah, no worries. And it's co-op. It's a co-op zombie game, yeah? Is there anything else I need? Am I missing anything? No, I don't think so. Cool. Alright, let's go. Up to 36 players co-op. That's good. That's pretty cool. That's unique. You like the Guild Knight with the Guild Knight rapiers? We're only wearing the what have we got? The helmet and the waist for the Guild Knight?
アイテムが支給されました。
Alright, we'll wait for him here then. Let Kate do the first trap. Oh, shit. Oh, no time for that. Let's get in there. Okay, well that wing's gone. Demon mode up. I was gonna bomb and then yeah. Anyone got flashes? Nice. No sword mode left. Oh, I almost ran out of stamina. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's not good. Nice. back here, big boy. Fighting on this ledge is so horrible. I'm out of lures. That was everything. He's stuck. Bro, he can't get there. Bro, wait, what? New strategy. Oh, damn. No, dude. Anyone? Am I the only person that bought lure pods? No one else has one? Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta flash him, Doge. He's on you. You're the last one out. What? I dodged straight back as well, and I still somehow got caught in that. What the fuck? How much health did I have? Dude, that sucks. Oh, he's done anyway. No one flashed him to run him away. I used all my lure pods to lock him, but no one else took the initiative to flash to stop. Guard up, water attack, critical draw. No. Normal shot for 8, no. How come it flew again? Well, immediately, because Rathalos was there. He got scared of Rathalos. Rathalos didn't run. Some reason he got spooked by Rathalos. Let me claim my login bonus for today, and then I can leave it until next week for Ron Bobolo. There we go. That would have been a good run too. But I don't know. Albao and Faye bought no traps. I did all of mine. You did all of yours. But they didn't keep the lockdown going. And then, guys, you didn't bring any, no flashes or anything just to stop him from running. I used all my lure pods to try and stop him as well, but that was it. I was out. Don't forget to bring your items, guys. You put a trap down for Ark. Rathalos got in it. Oh, that was you? Yeah, there's no point putting a trap near when he goes for the thing. You, at that stage, you wait until he drinks the Wilk, then you put the trap down underneath him. Because otherwise, that will happen. I think because you trapped Rathalos, that's why he left the area. Because they thought, the game thought, oh, you're trying to hunt Rathalos. Rathalos is a guardian monster. You can't dung pod him. He won't leave if he doesn't want to. So, yeah. I think that's what happened. Because that trap made him run. Because the monster AI has this thing where if you put a monster in a trap, if there's a monster in a trap in an area, the other monster will leave the area. It's like it sees that monster in a trap. It's like, oh, dude, fuck that. I don't want that. And then leaves. You might have seen it before when you've captured a monster comes into the area, it sees the monster in the trap, it just leaves straight away. So because you had the Rathalos in the trap, the game probably was like, oh, they're fighting Guardian Rathalos, send this monster out of the area. Yeah, I think that's what's happening in the code, because that does tend to happen. Yeah.
お待ちしていますね、ハンターさん。
But what you really should have done is bring the traps for after on the trap chain. So like just to keep the trap chain going when he was charged up. That's what you want to be doing. Because then obviously it locks it down. You just stick on the wings, get loads of damage. Job done. Yeah, I do wonder if I might be able to get Gore Lord Soul on my dual blades now. They're doing one. More 80 Arcveld. Could do. Could jump in. Friggin' sneak in there. You hate this game? This is the 5th time you get Gore Soul on your water greatsword. On a water greatsword? Why do you keep rolling a water greatsword? There's like 2 fights in the game. Yeah, water greatsword should be very low priority. Just to have all of them. Oh, wait, you've got all the other ones? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if you got everything else. Yeah, oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, go ahead and out. Oh, I didn't get that. And I can't believe I didn't hit that. Gonna take a rest, lay down. Right, yo, yeah, thank you for the hunts. I believe this one hasn't been depowered yet, so I'm going to attack this on. Yeah, this one's still powered up. What the hell? shit. Nice trap. What the hell? It happened again. I dodged straight lateral. Oh my god. I barely survived that. Am I really not dodging completely straight? Might be because I'm off center. Almost died against that. No, I got greed. Greed. Greed, the likes of which the Bible tells us to watch out for. What the hell? I'm not, fuck that, I ain't even going near that anymore. That move keeps screwing me. What the hell, bro? Gun paralysis. Try and help get that tempered wound on their head. GG. I mean, I'll take the tickets though. The tickets are nice. That's the thing with Arkveld. You do ramp up. I think he gives more talismans than tickets. You wish Salad Ass would play in the lobby from time to time? Who the bloody hell is Salad Ass? Is that like salad fingers but with more ass? Deathless. Yeah, dude, the last couple of... Well, almost not though. Again, I'm dodging back and straight out of the quad flop move with the thing, but I'm getting killed by it. I think because he's not targeting me, but I'm a little bit off center, so I end up getting hit. And because I'm quite close, you know, like when you're close, he gets the hitbox like, imagine this is wing, you get hitbox, and I'm going like that, and I'm dodging this hitbox, and then the next hitbox clips me and sends me flying. You did an 8-minute Arkveld with the super para hunting horn without a bowgun. I mean, what other weapons were there? Depends on what other weapons there were. Hunting horn's always good on Arkveld, especially if you're locking him down. Like, it's insane. Doesn't matter which one you bring. Well, it does. I mean, you're gonna either bring Dragon Element or Raw. It's got to be one of those two. None of the noobs are here today. We've got none of the new players, the newcomers. I got no one to help. We did have one. We were helping somebody, but I don't think they knew how to put decorations in their build. And I kept saying, hey, yo, put some decorations in the build, but I think they genuinely didn't know what I was even talking about. I might have been speaking, you know, might as well have been speaking bloody scholared Arabic to him or something, because he just didn't know. What we got? that. I'm not sure who that is though. They might be watching the stream. I don't recognize either of those two names. Frumpy's doing more of this. We got summons from beyond the thingy. Oh, we're gonna get new dailies in like 20 minutes. What have I got on the map? Just the tempered raid owl. Quest creation unavailable. What does that mean? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, is it because they're part of a swarm? Dude, I've got 3 dosha... Yeah. Oh, you can only create a quest from this one. That's so weird, because that one's not... That's very odd. Yeah, but this quest isn't a swarm, I don't think. That's not a swarm quest. But there's 3 Doshagumas. It says I can't make a quest with them. I don't think I've seen that before. Weird. You can be a newcomer. You just got to delete your save files. Please bloody don't. One thing when you do AT Arc build afterwards, it's such an epic fight. You're just a bit dumbfounded as to what to do next. I wonder what happened to that Milan guy. Was it Milan or Misan? Miran? Shit, can't remember their name now. Are they still here? They might still be chilling. No, they're not. They're not here. I was gonna say we could, because I was just gonna help them start farming up some decos and get their some arch tempered gear and stuff, and then they're gone. Might go to the loo real quick. If you had a tool to know how to see your RNG on GOG. Imagine if there's a seed where it's just every single weapon is like the perfect thing. I mean, like, it will exist. There will be a seed where you always get Gore Lord Soul on weapons that need it. You always get Ebony Lord Soul on weapons that need it, so on and so forth. Maybe it switches between like a few different options. I've got to go get some tea, guys. I mean, not tea. I need to quickly go to the loo. I'll be back in a second.
This was by design.
Let's see if we can get the nut in the next knockdown. Oh my god, we got it! What the hell? We got it! Wait a second. And again, guys, and again. Don't miss. I think we can't miss a file, like. Oh, not quite. That's very scary. Sending an SAD. Is that enough? I don't think either of his wings are charged. Keontae's doing theirs. Am I next? I think Laurel did the first one. I think I'm up. Going in. Doing mine. Saber, get ready. Alright.
This was by design.
That's better. Doshaguma Swarm. More Steve. Steve. Everyone's going for the 1000 Steve and Laggy, it seems. I mean, I don't mind going for a 1000 Steve Laggy. More fun to me than 1000 Zoe, I'll tell you that. 1000. What haven't I played today? Oh, we can play some more of our new Lance build, can't we? Yeah, we can play a little bit more of this. Max Lance. Why not? Someone will run some experiments to find the perfect seed in this game. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, maybe that's how they just do the mod for, like, cheating in Gore Lord Soul. Because usually, like, well, I don't really know how it works, but surely that would be just the easiest way to mod it in, right? You just mob the seed so that that's what it gives you on the next thing. You got any decent Artian quest was? I think I do have one. I got one or two, yeah, that I saved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do anyway. Oi. What? Wait, what? No counter? Oh, that's bad. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have done the counter guard. I could have got my thing right up there. What the hell? Dude, I genuinely didn't get my power guard up there. That sucks. Terrible play from me. Damn it, he missed me. And then he hit me. Nice. Dude, the damage I take though is crazy, right? She can heal. Kinda need it. Oh, I actually caught that. No! Dude, I could have got that as well! Oh my god, dude. All these damage boosts that I could be having. Sucks. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh wow, I almost died there from that. But he didn't actually get me. Instantly go up and do a thing? No. I need more resentment on this build. Find a way to get some more. Maybe do Udra. The only thing is I kind of want the Jindahan bonus, but I'm not getting it up on this quest, am I? No, missed it. Moves like that would be good to have a bit of flinch free in. It's my bad. I should have Dust of Life. GG. Steve's shave damage is crazy. I think he hit me once there, but other than the hit, my health definitely got drained like 2 full times. How do you fast reload with the dragon ammo on controller? Oh, dude. You have to go as you do the input. And then you can do it. It's the only way. That's the timing. Yeah. That's the timing. You have to do it perfectly. So when you craft the ammo, you cycle, and then you select the next ammo. And so the craft is on the first hit, and then you do craft, hit, and then the switch. And that's when you hit the triangle for the reload. Yeah? You got to do it in that time. That's how you do it. It's difficult. Demonstration, please. Just need to craft and switch your ammo before the bowgun touches the ground. You need to do it like that. Nothing about that. The timing. This is the timing. The timing is very precise. So you empty. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's how you do it. You have to hit the and the whole execution of the button press has to happen in that space of time. On those 2 notes. If you can't do that, then it doesn't work. That's how you do it. You're dying. Dude! Make fun of me all you want, right? It works, okay? That's how I learned how to do it. Sounds dumb, but it works. Who was it needed Artian? I've got a raid out in the arena that might have some Artian parts on it. I said you need to craft and switch before the bowgun animation, the chase shot fully back. Yeah, see, people were telling me that the whole time. Didn't mean shit. For me, having an audio cue helps. Like, the audio cues really matter. Like, my brain works on listening to what's going on. So, I created my own audio cue for it. So you have to craft and choose the ammo itself on the radial menu. Yeah, and you can only have you have to have the fire ammo and the dragon ammo. Because you need to have an ammo to switch from into the dragon, otherwise it doesn't work. So you can't just have the dragon ammo on there. That's also important. Yeah, you have to have an ammo to cycle from. Otherwise, that's the whole thing that makes it work. Do you have a jewel that you always insert in your armor? I'm always using 1 level of burst on like every single build. That's probably about it. Spin the wheel? Okay, I need to spin. I'll do the spin the wheel in a bit. Yeah, after this, I'll get it done. Oh, shit, I couldn't sheath in time. Need that. GG. Well played. You're in the lobby? You'll hear me, San? Okay, I was saying to you earlier, but I didn't get any response. Put some decorations in your build. Put some decorations in your build. Because you've got nothing. Do you want me to show you what skills are good for Greatsword? You should probably go for Weakness Exploit. At the very least. Or Agitator. Like, okay. I'll tell you what. Let me quickly just get the build up that you've got. Or something. Do I have any more 4-piece gore builds that I can? Here we go. So you've got this, right? With gore top. And this is what you're currently looking like, right? So on your weapon, let me get the greatsword. You've got medium decorations in here, right? So this is what you're kind of looking for at the moment. For now. But obviously you want to upgrade the greatsword, but we'll get to that later. Do I not have any? Here we go. So like crit boost. Honestly, for now, just going for crit boost is absolutely fine. If you've got them. Crit boost or critical eye is going to be your go-to for the time being. Anything like this is decent. Yeah, something like that for now. Yeah, because I know you've only got medium slots. When you get large slots, you can put something else in. And then in your armor, for greatsword, you're gonna want to craft a challenger charm. Get that to level 2, maybe. And then beyond that, I think we just go weakness exploit. Honestly, like, or maybe you go weakness exploit level 2 talisman. I don't know. This is easy. Maximum might in here. And then if you've got any antivirus decorations, you put those in. Like that. It's a little bit weird. Maybe better to just fill out the challenger for now. Something like that. You get the idea. These are kind of like good skills for your build. Shockproof for multiplayer. Divine Blessing. Yeah. Something like that for now. And then we're going to farm you up some different armor, because this is just the armor that we got to help you get to the Lord Soul. And then you can do Gore Lord Soul. And go like, keep the top and the waist maybe. Udra something. Yeah. You get the idea. We'll be able to switch some stuff out. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Gives you an idea of what you want. Skills that are going to be good for your greatsword. You're always going to be running maximum might, weakness exploit, agitator. Like basically every build from here on out is going to run them. Other good skills include things like counter strike, decent stuff like that. Okay. Yo, Ray Rez, do you guys want to help me quickly with the HR 5080 raid out? Because I'm thinking we get him like the top and the gauntlets for starters. He doesn't have to wear them just yet, but we can start working him towards some guts. Give him the 5% damage boost, a little bit more efficiency on his armor. Does that help me, Sen? Gives you an idea of what you want to have? Maybe. You're on a Zoe? Okay. Yeah, that's alright. When you get back. What about longsword? If you don't mind me asking. What's your hunter rank? This is for a hunter rank for... This is for a hunter rank 40. So this is a HR 40, just an option. I mean, typically you wouldn't do this. You would do Blangonga top. So, if you want to be really efficient, I'm just using what he's got. So you would do this. You'd get a Blango top on. This would have a medium slot in it. And then you'd go more Wex. This would be the actual thing that you'd run. Yeah, it would look a little bit more like that. Or you'd put Counter-Strike in there. Because he'd have a medium slot. Instead. That's more what you'd wear. At HR40. I don't know if you've got the Blangonga beta top. If you do, then you can definitely wear it. It's more efficient than the Gore top. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Not yet? You don't have Blango top? Okay. What, Lan, what's your hunter rank? What's your... Or one ant, sorry. Your hunter rank determines the build. This is the best build you get at HR40. What are the must-have skills for sword and shield? All the same. You don't need Counter-Strike, though. You'd go one level of burst, too. So you'd go... I mean, sword and shield builds look a little bit different. You're new. Oh, you're new? Yeah, but what's your rank? What's your rank? Your hunter rank. I can show you a build, but I need to know your hunter rank. Your HR. What's the number? Between 1 and 999. But you could make something like this for longsword at HR 40. The difference would be... If you're going to do longsword, I would recommend something a little bit different. Longsword at HR 40, you'd go... Laggy helmet and laggy waist. It'd be a bit more efficient. You could keep the gore gauntlets and the gore legs. But you do... Yeah, you do this. Because you need the level 1 slots for longsword. So that you can get quick sheath in. So longsword would look a bit different. Because you'd need that. Yeah. And then you'd go... Sanity. Sanity. Like that. This is how longsword would look. A little bit different. And then outside of that, you'd go... Counter-Strike. 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 Burst level 1. Probably just take Flair level 1, honestly. I know you could get weakness exploit. But... Oh, no. We'll get Wex in there. 2 Wex is good. It's probably better. Yeah. And then beyond that... Resentment. Resentment's good. Good option. That would be a... Yeah. Oh, wait. Blango. Sorry. Blango, you wouldn't have all of this. My bad. You wouldn't get all of that because you'd be at HR 40. So Blango, you'd only have the medium slot. I mean, maybe I've got an example. Do I have a... Have I upgraded both of them? There you go. Blango. There's an unupgraded Blango. So it'd look a little bit like that. That would be for longsword, I think. What layers am I wearing? Guild Knight helmet. Like a Guild Knight hat. Gemma's the male version of Gemma's top, not the female version. I've got the sororal legs. The Guild Knight waist and the Lalabarina female, the beta female gauntlets. Yeah. You've been running a build to farm GOG. You're still learning how builds work. Could you take a look and see where you could improve? Yeah, in-game name. You think your HR's too? Okay, and get a screenshot of that for when you're HR 41. When you hit HR 41, you want to farm up and make this. The only thing you won't be able to get is Challenger 3. This you'll only be able to get Challenger 2. But everything else you'll be able to get. Longsword, just get the Legiacrus Longsword. Laggy Longsword's a fine option at this stage in the game. So get this weapon here. Yep. There's a build for you. You're ready to go? Okay, cool. I'll come post it. I'm going to come post it. Get a screenshot quickly or make a clip. There you go. That's an example build for you for when you hit HR 40. Okay? So laggy, gore, blango. And that'll be fine. Okay? Alright, I'm going to post up the quest, Ray. And then Misan, if you come join. Make sure you put some decorations in your build, brother. It's better to have something in than nothing. If you've got nothing on your build, you're gaining nothing. So even if you don't have the exact decorations that I'm showcasing, put the next best thing in. And that's fine. Misan, come join me. Let's do... What should we play? Let's bring some ice bow up. Get the job done. I can shoot them out the sky. You guys can bring melee if you want. Don't forget pitfall traps, guys. Misan, don't forget pitfall. Ferox, I'll have a look at your build in a bit, brother. I'm just... let me help Misan, because I've kept Ray and Rez waiting. Oh, don't forget to pick up your dailies, guys. New dailies. Pick them up. Where's Misan? Come join, dude. Where you at? I got a quest up for you. Where is he? I think he joined the lobby. I think he came back, but I just don't see him at the moment. Misa! Where's he at? We're all waiting on you, Misan. Where you at, lad? We're ready. We're ready to fight. Where you at? Oh, here he comes. I see him. Come, Misan. He's running. What mission? Arch-Tempered Raid Owl. HR 50 mission. We're going to start collecting parts for your next build, which would be your... So, usually how it goes is you've got like... I'd say there's 5 major milestones on a build progression. You have your low rank build that you make whatever you want, but typically when you get to the Guardian monsters, you make a Guardian... low rank build, right? Then in high rank again, early on, you do whatever you like. But once you hit HR 21, you get your Guardian. Again, you go Guardian build at HR 21. Then you've got your HR 41 build. So you get a build at HR 41. So the 21 build that you make takes you to HR 41. HR 41, you get a new build. You use HR 41 to push through to HR 50. Then HR 50, you start using the HR 41 build between HR 50 and 60. Probably by the time you get to 60, you get a build using HR 50 gear. Then that HR 60 build, you continue to upgrade to HR 100. and then you get a HR 100 build. You start working towards that. So those are the big major milestones along which you make improvements to your build. Now, you were in the process of still making your HR 40 build, but obviously your HR 60. So now that you've got your HR 40 build, you can use that to help you farm up your HR 50 build. Yeah? You guys need one more? No, we need Misan to join because we're helping him. Arch-Tempered Raid out, dude, with Twas by Design in it. You can see the quest members if you have a look. Arch-Tempered Raid out. I'm pretty sure I posted the HR 51, so you should be able to join. Misan. Arch-Tempered Raid out, brother. There's only going to be one person that's posted it, I guarantee you. On the quest board. Did he get some decorations in? Let's have a look. Let's see what he's got in his build. See if he's picked up any good decos. Come. Quick.
Oh, he's got some good
stuff. Why are you standing there? Stop fondling your nuts. Come. It's not too bad. Yeah, crit element doesn't work with your greatsword, just so you know. Because you have no element on your greatsword, so that actually doesn't work. But this is very good. Crit boost is excellent. Yeah. And maximum might, weakness exploit, also excellent. Come on, Misan. Where are you? Come join, brother. Let's go. It's getting late for me, brother. I can't wait half an hour for you to join a quest, otherwise I'm going to go do something with someone else. Where's he gone? Where'd he go? He was right there. Where is he? Disconnected? No, he didn't leave the lobby. Where's he at? He's on a quest. How did he end up in the wrong quest? Has someone else posted AT raid out? Wait. No, he isn't. He's not on another quest. Wait, does he not know how to find quests? You still can't find the quest. Well, you can't now. It's gone. You go, look. You go lobby member quests, and it'll be here. It'll be the only quest that you're capable of joining, coincidentally. You won't be able to join this, or this. Okay, I'm posting it again. Okay, we'll try again. Look, you go here. You go lobby member quest. It will be in there. I'm going to post it. All right, get ready. We're going to try again. Right. Okay, it's up. It's up. Come join. Here we go. Come join. Come join. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. He's found it. He's found it. I was going to say it was the only quest he could have joined on the board. Lovely. All right, let's boogie. Good luck. Good luck. Coincidentally, that is how you find a quest every single time when you're in our lobby. It'll always be in lobby members. So, not everyone in this lobby, but a lot of the people in this lobby will be watching the stream right now. They'll be community members. So, yeah, and you just got to look for the one which has me in it. If I'm saying join, I'll be in there. And then all you got to do is ready up. And then we go. There you go, that's it. Well done. And I have all the camps on the map. So if you didn't spawn at the right camp, you can select it and quick travel to it. So you don't have to run from base camp. I see a lot of new players, they run all the way across the map. They take 5 minutes. By the time they get there, the monster's dead. So you can select, you can bring your map up with like the middle button on your controller. And then quick travel. He's having a hard time finding the quest. It's not here. Got a trap. Anyone got trap? Nice, well played. Yeah, so that's what I said about the whole quick travel thing. Is so you're, because I know you missed most of that fight. You don't have to run from base camp every single time. You can quick travel around the map whenever you want by pressing this big button in the middle of the controller. And then you can select any camp on the map, press X, and you go straight to it. So that way, you can also start the quest at any camp. Yeah? That's what I was saying earlier to you. It's a good idea to get all the camps. Is it possible to see your bow build? You make way more DPS than me. There you go. 3 attack, 2 element. Gormagala, Lord Soul. And we got Gog, Gore, Arc Vulcan. Crit Eye, Ice Attack, Charge Master, Spread Shot. Yeah. Wex, Peak. Antivirus, Adrenaline Rush, Agitator Burst. There you go. I'll go again. Get you another ticket. Thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, the builds are on the Discord. So if you want a Discord link, just ask. My mods will get it for you. I'm going to post it again. We'll go in again. Cheers, Kate. There's a link. Most of my builds are up there, and we got a lot of other builds from other speedrunners in the community. So Ang Battered, some of his builds are up there. We've got Karge's builds, got some admins builds, got a variety of stuff. Is showcased. Kate's builds, Study's builds for Hunting Horn. So there's a lot, and I'm usually making new builds like every day. I'm coming up with something weird and wacky that I put up there. All right, come join again, me Sam. We'll get it up again. So what you can do is when you go to the quest, before you join, you can select the camp at the top. So it will show you where the monster's going to spawn, and you can choose the camp that's closest to it. And Twaz's builds. Yeah, my build's up there too. So that lets you spawn a bit closer. Twaz, were you able to do the spin? Spin. Spin. Let's see what you get. A joke? Or is that a fact? I'll give you both because I think it's right on the line. I'll give you a fact and a joke. The research that led to the founding of Google was funded by grants that were given by the CIA. And the CIA stages fake conferences to lure out professors that they want to recruit. And in 2018, the University of Miami appointed the US's first professor of atheism. There you go. There's some facts for you. And as for a joke, let me get you a joke. The only problem I have is my balls explode way too early. Four expectant fathers are waiting at the Minneapolis hospital maternity ward when their wives all go into labor. The nurse comes in and tells the first man, "Congratulations, you're the father of twins." "What a coincidence," he says. "I work at the Minnesota Twins baseball team." The nurse then returns and tells the second man, "Your wife, she's going to have triplets." "Wow, what a coincidence. I work for the 3M company." Then the nurse returns and comes to the third man and tells him that his wife is having quadruplets. "Another coincidence. I work at the Four Seasons Hotel." At this point, the fourth man falls over and faints. When they manage to get him to come to, the others all ask him, "What's wrong? Why did you faint?" He says, "What's wrong? I work at 7-Up." Tools by Design, I have the impression that your game looks way more vivid than mine. Did you touch the settings? Yeah. Go into your brightness and screen settings and adjust it. It's so bad. I like that one. That's a good one. It was bad. Oh, that one's quite good.
連絡事項です。アイテムが支給されました。
They kind of liked it. Oh shit, where did he... Okay. Well, might be able to get the sneak attack off here, maybe? Beautiful. Well played. Don't think he still hasn't quite learned how to quick travel yet between camps. Because he's not here, guys. We're missing my boy. The hell? I'll let IG have the focus strike, I think. I don't have flash pods in either, ain't it? He's not here, guys. We're missing. He's MIA. Get my peak performance back up. Oh my goodness, dude. I thought he'd hit me with the first one. Sucks. That's not very good for me. He's not even here, guys. He's still not here. Okay, I think we're probably a bit too... I don't know how he forgot where we were from the last quest to this one. Every opportunity for me to get my bar back. There we go, finally. Get some gauge. Oh, you fuck. Where is he? Is he just sitting in the camp and letting us hunt the thing for him? Oh no, he's here. I see him. He is here. Dumb. There we go. Alright. I'm going to show you something, Misan. I'm going to show you something, okay? I'm going to show you two very important things. So that you're not coming into the fight like 5 minutes late. Because I can see what you're doing. I can see what you're doing. I'll give you a hand. Yeah, I played like dog shit on that one. Sorry, that took a lot longer. That last attack almost killed you. Yeah, because your armor's unupgraded. Right now, watch. Watch. First things first. When you're joining a quest, alright, watch. Pay very close attention. When you go to join a quest... Look, you can select at the top departure point. So I can see that the Rathalos is there, so I'd go to Camp 8 in Area 8, yeah? That's number 1. Number 2, if you don't do that, let's say you're in the Windward Plains and you go to base camp, because this is what you're doing, right? You're spawning at base camp. Watch what I do, okay? Let's say you accidentally pick the wrong camp. It's fine. You do this. You bring the map up, you scroll out, you select the camp, and you go boom. And you just quick travel to it. And then you're right there. Okay? And then you can go in. You do not have to run across the entire map and spend 3 minutes trying to get to the fight. Okay? You really shouldn't be doing that, because obviously then you're missing... You're late to the fight by 3 minutes. We've almost killed the bloody thing. As for armor from this, you want to make... You don't want to use it just yet, but you want to make the helmet and the gauntlets. Let's do the... we'll do an Ufduna next. So come join this one, Misan. This time, select the camp, right? Before you join. Select Area 17, yeah? Okay? Select Area 17, then join the quest. No one's going to take your spot, so there's no rush. You select it, okay? Then you go accept and prep. Alright? Give that a go this time. Try selecting the camp before you get in to the quest. Right. Let's give this one a go. And then he should have enough tickets to make the 3 armor pieces after this. Did I pick the right one? The right quest? These roots run deep, yeah? I think that's the right one. There we go, he's in. Let's see. Were you able to find the camp? You've been helping people all week. Always. Right, let's see how this one goes. Good luck, dude. And then we'll probably want to help you upgrade your greatsword to like the next level. On dual blades, what do you think is better, Wex or Agitator? Depends on what you're fighting. Certain monsters, you're not always targeting a hit zone that necessarily has Wex available. But Wex in general is better for most fights. Yeah. Assuming you can stay on the hit zones where Wex is applicable. So for 80 Arclord, for example, it's... Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Look, you picked the right camp. Good. Get our buffs. Alright, let's go. Good luck. The hell was that? Cheers, me dear. Thank you for the dust. Christ, missed me. GG. There you go. That should be all the tickets you need. Well played. Oh yeah, I've got to have a look at Ferox's build. I'll have a look at it for you, dude. Let me see what you got. Zhu's weapons look sick. I know, dude. I love them. I hope we get more of them in Master Rank. Indeed. He needs to redo his build, to be honest, was. Okay. What weapon are you playing? Were you on longsword? I feel like you said you were on longsword, right? Sword and shield. Sword and shield's relatively easy. What's your in-game name again? Falca, is it? You can make a good build at your rank. Okay, yeah, I'd redo the whole build. I'll show you. I'll show you a build for around for your hunter rank. So let's just make a build assuming you get gore, okay? So you're gonna roll until you get gore. Don't worry about Lord Soul. If you get gore Lord Soul, that's excellent. But for now, let's just try and get you gore on your weapon. I'm gonna make this build with the assumption that you have absolutely no good talismans, which is fine because you don't need a good talisman to make a good sword and shield build. Okay? That's not something you need to worry about too much. That is the build right there. And then you probably just go Master's Touch in here. Okay? It's that easy. Your reinforcement bonuses should be attack, affinity, and sharpness. So ideally, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. That allows you to get to 100%. But, yeah. Gore Magala is all you need. You don't need Lord Soul. Just Gore. Get the Exploiter Charm. It's really good. Just as a baseline, it's excellent. And then, yeah. These are the skills you're looking for. So, Sororo Helmet. Jinder had Gamma Top. Jinder had Gamma Waist. Really nice because it gives you the... When you get a Power Clash, you get plus 25 Raw for like 45 seconds. So, it's not bad. It's not great, but we're mainly using this just because they're efficient. So, you got 2 medium slots, 2 Agitator, 3 Agitator. So, that closes up Agitator for you. The 2 pieces of Arc Volt can get you the Arkveld's Hunger, which is... It's not great, but it's not shit. Like, it does something. And these armor pieces are just good in general. Oh, wait, we don't even need that. I don't know why I've got that in. We can put... Oh, what do we go for instead? More Flare? More Flare, I guess. Max out Flare. Oh, yeah, you want antivirus maxed out. There we go. And what can we go for in here? Adrenaline Rush? Could do. Or more Chain. It's not really that worth it. Honestly, I don't know what you put in here. I don't know. Anything you want. Resentment, I guess. One level of resentment. Might give you a little bit of a boost. It's up to you. You can put whatever you want in these two. Genuinely doesn't matter. These are the non-negotiable skills, though, I'd say. The ones that I leave blank you are optional. You put whatever you fancy. You want comfort skills, you put comfort skills. You want more damage, you put more damage. Gore. You have to have shockproof. You have to have sanity 3. That's why you're rolling for Gore on this. The Sororal gives you Gore Magala's Tyranny as well. This armor's good because it gives you burst. It's got good efficiency. And again, this allows you to get the Arc Vulcan. The alternative is if you don't have Sororal, if you haven't done the solo 9-star Gore quest, then you do this instead, okay? Which means you have to run a different talisman, which I don't know what you'd go for, honestly. But you would do the Arc Vulcan helmet instead. And then instead of the weakness exploit talisman, I don't know, maybe go for the resentment talisman, because you're going to get Wex anyway. But then on the legs, you go for Gore legs instead. You rely on guard up a lot. No, you don't. It's all in your head. It's placebo. Guard up only affects 3 monsters in the game. 4 monsters in the game. Savage Omega. Gogmazius Explosions. Zoshia. And Gravios. That is it. Those are the only 4 fights in the game where you even need to think about guard up. Otherwise, you don't need it. It does nothing except for defend against their unblockable attacks. Every other fight in the game, you can block everything without it. You don't need it. So you go guard up. If you need... Sorry, you go offensive guard. If you need guard up, you just get rid of offensive guard and you put it in there instead, okay? And you keep Master's Touch and Critical Boost. But this should be your baseline. This is a baseline, no RNG build required. The only RNG you need is to roll Gore Magala's Tyranny, which is a 1 in 24. So you've got to have enough materials to roll more than 24 times to guarantee it, statistically speaking. Okay? Which is, what? 20 times, 24 times 3. So, 72. You need 72 materials from GOG. Attack materials. Make sure you go attack focus. Okay? Very important for Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is one of the few weapons in the game where it's really not hard to get 100% affinity. At all. So long as you roll 1 affinity on there, 100% is super easy. Because you can use Master's Touch. Mighty is your saving grace. It works perfectly with Sword and Shield. It does reduce chip damage by 30%. But it's not worth it. Yeah, but if you're perfect guarding, you don't take any chip damage. Guys. And anything that you can't perfect guard without taking a shitload of damage, you can back hop through. So, and plus, chip damage is a good thing. Chip damage lets you get resentment up. Like, for example, we could put resentment in here if we wanted. Chip damage is actually a good thing. It's not that big of a negative. You can get more damage out of it. So, even if you do get chipped, just roll with the punches. Always back hop. The shield is just a suggestion. No, shield is excellent. Because offensive guard in this game is insanely good. It has more uptime, easier to activate than it was in previous titles. And it still gives you a 15% damage increase. So it is amazing. For Elemental Charge Blade, is Wex and Agitator needed? No. You normally use Agitator, but you won't use Wex. Like Agitator, you just use it to boost your raw damage a little bit, but it's not the crux of the build. For an Ellie Charge Blade build, This wouldn't necessarily be an atypical one, but we'll use Dragon as an example. You just need Gore Magala's Tyranny. The most important things for the build are going to consist of 4 levels of element. You have to roll 4 levels of element. If you've already upgraded to Gogma and you've got like fucking attack, affinity, sharpness on it, no element, scrap it, start again. Go back to basics, make a new one, get 3 attack pieces all of the same element, craft it, get your element bonus, make sure you make it element focused, that's very important. And then you're but before you do any of that, make sure you upgrade once you get 4 element. That's really, really important on your elemental charge blade, is your reinforcement bonus has 4 element. That's going to maximize your maximum threshold of elemental damage. You cannot hit your full potential if you do not have 4 element. That's super duper important. After that, important skills are anything that pairs with Dragon. Quick switch is nice, focus is nice, power prolong is nice, guard up is nice, razor sharp is fine. You know, take your pick, whatever works for you. I would say quick switch and focus are kind of essential, but you don't have to run them. I mean, it's up to you. So long as you've got Dragon, as long as you've got Dragon attack 3 or fire attack 3, water attack 3, ice attack 3, you need that, okay? You need to have your 3 element. Your talisman should be load shells. Okay? Someone's asking about charge blade builds in general. Your talisman should be load shells. You can do a rarity 8. You can do a rarity 6. Rarity 6 is the most efficient, assuming it comes paired with, I don't know, Coalescence or Master's Touch. Okay? If your talisman does not have Coalescence on it, don't worry about Flawless. It is not important. Flawless doesn't matter. I've only got it in there because I've got a God Charm, so I'm min-maxing. Okay? But this is not important. Challenger is not important. Maximum might is not important. The only ranger is not important. The skills that are important on this build are Coalescence. So you want to get that. Chain. So burst. Shockproof for multiplayer. And sanity. If you want to put earplugs in there, you put earplugs in there. If you want to put whatever, you put whatever. Okay? The other skills are win more skills or like skills that you'd run because you're speedrunning, which is what I'm doing with this build. But these slots are optional. The things that I'm showing you here are not optional. If you've got Coalescence on the talisman, then obviously you don't need Coalescence in here. But you're going to need 1 level anyway, because you can only ever get Coalescence 2 on the actual talisman itself there. Okay, so this is what the build will end up looking like. Those are your core skills. The antivirus is important. The Mitsu is non-negotiable. Make sure you run the Mitsu's Prowess Waste. Always to run with Mitsu. Why? Because when you roll 3 times, you activate Bubbly Dance, which gives you a 30-second delayed timer on activation of Coalescence. Coalescence, the reason why it's so freaking good. So it's a bit vague. It says when active grants a large increase to elemental attack. The reason why it's vague is because it's completely different for every single weapon. But for Charge Blade, it gives you a 30% elemental damage increase. That's huge. The Gogma bonus 2-piece gives you a 20% elemental damage bonus. That's huge. Dragon Attack 3 gives you a 20% damage elemental damage bonus. That's huge. Okay? Burst gives you a flat raw, I think it's 140? Or 150 element bonus. And then you also get a plus 60 on the thing. And then if you roll the 4 element, you've got a baseline of 800. So you're getting well over 1,000 element. You're getting 1,000, like 300 element when all is said and done. When you've got all the bonuses activated, okay? That's why you focus on this. So commit this build to memory. Copy it. Again, you can be more efficient with it. You can do your own. Do whatever you want. But there you go. You get the idea anyway, yeah? In my case, I only need the 1. There's the non-negotiables. You don't have to use the Numinous Legs. Numinous Legs, again, are min-maxing. That's element absorption. You can use whatever legs you like. Whatever's efficient. Whatever you feel comfortable with. If there's a set of legs in the game that give like earplugs 3, you want to put that on, you put that on. Okay, this is just for min-maxing. All right. Okay. All right. Good. There you go. Right. What are we doing next? Oh. Oh. Wait. Where's Misan? Misan, let me show you the build. Like the build that you're kind of evolving your build into. So that you have a reference. I can bloody find out. I need a template build first. No, I don't think I've got. Oh wait, no, that'll do. No. No. Sure, that'll do. It's not great, but okay. So this is for Nissan. When you fully upgrade your Shatter Seal, this is the build you're going to end up going for. I'm just going to make it for you quickly, so you've got like a point of reference. For the time being. Radar Gamma. You can keep your Gormagala stuff if you want for now. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, do you want to keep it? Yeah, why not? I don't know if we go for that. Yeah, probably. So this is for you, Misan. And then here we go. Again, you're working your way towards the Challenger Charm, so we'll just... This is going to be kind of like how your build's going to look. That's why we fought those monsters, in case you were wondering. So you can work yourself kind of towards this setup. Actually... Do we want this? Yeah, because you want Master's Touch. Sorry, Maximum Might. There you go. That's kind of what you're aiming towards, is something like this. And then in terms of skills on here, again, I'll just showcase. There you go. All right. That's where you're ultimately looking. This is for Misan. For now. This build will be good. This will be good for you until HR 100. You should be able to clear basically everything. I mean, you'll have Challenger Charm level 2, by the way. You won't have level 3. All right. You might want to get a screenshot of that just so that you kind of have an idea. Yeah, let me know when you've got it. There's the decorations for you. Skill set. It's got a nice bit of comfort in there. You got some evade window, evade extender. Okay. Is Misan still there? The hardest part of that build is getting the level 3 crit boost. It's luck. It won't be hard. Not with the quests that my community have. We have quests with loads of decorations, you know. You're HR 70. Yes. This build is a HR 50 build. The only thing you can't make is the level 3 Challenger Charm. You can make the level 2 one. Okay, you understand? So just make the level 2 one. That's fine. Level 2 is fine. When you can upgrade it to level 3, that's great. But for the time being, the build is exactly the same. Just with a Challenger Charm level 2. Yeah? You got it? Nice. But you've already got the Gormagala stuff. And we got you a Duna ticket and we got you 2 Raid Owl tickets. So now you just get some Raid Owl materials, get the Duna materials. You can make these armor pieces. And then those are the skills that you're going to be chasing for. And this will be a solid build. This build will get you through for... well, you'll be able to use this to do Omega And then you can get yourself the Bale armor pieces, which are going to be really, really good for you. Your HR-70, you got the screenshot. Okay, nice. Lovely. Okay. Good, good, good. Well, I'm not claiming today's login bonus. Right, well, on that note then, I'm probably going to head off. I think I've covered everything. Does anyone else want me to check builds or look at anything before I go quickly? Any last things that I need to check? Has everyone got their homework for the weekend? On what they need to be farming? Anyone got any last questions? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, dude, I'm going to make myself some a bolognese, I think. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. How you doing, Slasher, dude? Welcome back. Someone messaged you for a Swanks build for the Gore quest. Nadia's quest. It's on the Discord. I made the Fire Power File Artian Switchanks build yesterday. Yeah, I made one. I made a few. Bolognese. Pica's Italian, let's say. Yeah, apparently, like, bolognese is not that popular in Italy. It's not one of the more popular pasta dishes. But here in the UK, like, goddamn, dude, we love a bolognese. We have our own recipe, though, not the Italians. The Italians' bolognese recipe is super simple. It's usually beef and tomato. That's it. With, like, maybe some basil. Whereas here in the UK, it's a bit more, we add a bit more components to it than that. You'll have some garlic. There'll be some beef stock. Obviously, fresh tomato. Or like the Italian canned tomatoes. Salt, pepper. Oregano, basil. Garlic. Onions. Fresh basil. Super simple. It's still one of the best. Yeah, it's a bit more, like I said, the British recipe is a little bit different. We call it, it's like a bolognese ragu. And then you can put it with anything. It's important to keep ketchup far away. Yeah, no ketchup. No ketchup with the bolognese. No. And then you use some red wine. Bit of red wine. Or Liam Perrins. Red wine or Liam Perrins. Some honey. Maybe some honey to help get rid of the acidity of the tomatoes. You might even use some tomato paste as well. A rich tomato stock. It sounds delicious. That's what I'm going to go cook. That's what I'm going to go use. Red wine's fine. You got to have red wine. Red wine's good. Red wine for deglazing the pan. Because when you get that Maillard reaction with the beef on the bottom of the pan, you're going to get all of the fond. You want to deglaze it with the red wine. Or you can use, like I said, Liam Perrins if you're non-alcoholic. You can add guanciale. Guanciale's fantastic, yeah. If you want to rend the guanciale, that'll add a nice salty pork hint. I mean, yeah, you can absolutely mix pork and beef if you want to do the wombo combo. That's like a super good bolognese with a guanciale. Oh, dude, yes. I don't have any guanciale at the moment. A little secret is adding milk. Yeah. Or creme fraiche. You can do any kind of milk, creme fraiche. That works. That helps give you a thickness to the sauce. The real trick is you use the starch water that you cook the pasta in. That's the big trick. Do not boil water and then add that to the sauce. When you're adding the stock, you take the water from the pasta. Because all of that starch is going to really add the thickness and a richness to the sauce. And you should be seasoning your water with salt. A nice big pinch of salt so you get a salted stock. The other trick is make sure you're seasoning with salt at every stage. So when you're rending the onions, you add salt. Once the onions have started to soften, you salt. And they'll absorb the salt. Then you do the beef. You brown the beef. The onions will continue to brown. Once you've done that, you're going to add your... once the onions and the beef are browned, add your garlic. 30 seconds to 1 minute. Then you're going to put in your beef stock, tomato stock, Not the sauce, like the stock puree. Add some honey and deglaze with the red wine. And then mix that all together. Then you get some pasta, you know, because it will start to dry up. But you add some of the starchy pasta water as you look at it, and it will slowly thicken. Then once that's done, add your basil, add your oregano, bring it up to temperature. Again, let it thicken, and then get your Italian tomatoes, and you put them in. And then you let the sauce cook for like 10-15 minutes. Add starchy water as you need to. And don't let the pasta overcook. You want it slightly al dente, because what you're going to do is... So maybe cook the pasta 8 minutes. If it's fresh pasta, then 5 minutes. But if it's you know, dried pasta, 8 minutes. Leave it al dente. And then at the end, with the sauce, you add some of the starchy pasta water. You finish cooking the pasta in the sauce. And then you reduce as you cook for like the final like 2 to 3 minutes. That way the pasta absorbs all the flavor as well. And you continue cooking it. Yeah. Never overcook the pasta. If you're cooking your pasta for like 12 minutes and then adding it to the sauce, you get soggy, overcooked pasta. It's horrible. Needs to be al dente. Always. And then you get your Parmigiano Reggiano, or... yeah. Whatever. Get that. Grate it on top. Get some fresh basil. Fresh basil on top. Chop, chop, chop. Sprinkle. Done. That's what I'm going to go cook now. Exactly as I just said it. That's what I'm going to go cook now. I've got the orecchietta pasta. I haven't got spaghetti or tagliatelle. I was going to do tagliatelle, but I'm out. I've run out of tagliatelle. I got orecchietta. That's what I'm cooking. You'll make this recipe while you kill something in the game. Dude, do it. Do it. That's my bolognese recipe. I've been cooking that since I was 7 years old. So that recipe is probably older than some of you. And goddamn, is it a good thing. Make sure you get proper beef stock. Nice beef stock. The better the quality of the ingredients. You want a medium fat beef. Because when you're rending the beef with the fat and you're browning it, you want it to get a nice texture. You don't want it to be grey. If your beef is grey, if it's that horrible frozen stuff, chuck it in the bin. Get fresh beef. Even better if you can get a cut of beef and grind it yourself with some guanciale, and you chuck together in the meat grinder. That's even better. I don't have that today, but if you do get that, that's going to make it even better. Buon appetito then. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Pasta are better al dente, always. Because the thing that people forget is, when you serve the pasta in the sauce, it continues to cook. It's still cooking. So if you don't add it al dente to the sauce, you'll already cook it. It's going to be overcooked. It continues to cook because the heat is there. It will cook for a good... Once you've turned the heat off and you've put it in the sauce and you mix it in, it'll keep cooking for another 3 minutes. So if your pasta's already fully cooked, you've ruined it. It has to be al dente. That's a very important tip.
This was by design.
For all you budding chefs out there. Make sure you season at every stage. You season the water, you season the onions, you season the beef. Salt and pepper. Maybe not pepper in the water, but salt in the water. Don't forget. You want your seasoning to permeate throughout the entire dish. You don't want just the beef to have salt flavor and then nothing else has salt. You know, you season sparingly but often. So you don't over season. You know, a pinch, just a pinch here. Onions done. A pinch in the beef. Beef done. A pinch in the pasta water. Maybe a bit more generous. I mean, depends how many liters of pasta water you're doing. That's another thing you got to do, though. Very important. I mean, if I could teach all you guys how to cook, I'd teach you all. I think some of you guys know how to cook. Damn, we didn't hit 15k today. Crap, we were so close, dude. We still need 11. How many did we need yesterday? Dude, I thought we'd do it. Next week, then. Next week. We just didn't get enough followers today. To be fair, we didn't get many followers on Twitch today. Very quiet. It was a quiet day for new followers. Unfortunate. We're close. We're close. We're 11 away. I actually thought we were going to do it today. I was going to celebrate at the end of the stream. But 15 yesterday. We only got 4 today. Yeah, sounds about right. We didn't get many followers today. Let me get you guys the raid message. That's a shame. Oh, well, maybe on Monday. Maybe next Monday we do. Yeah, I gotta go cook, man. I'm hungry. Bloody hair. One of my hairs is in my mouth. So I'm like trying to get it out. Right, what are we doing? Who we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who's raided into us recently? Is anyone that's raided into us recently on? No, I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna raid into. I miss having Fighter on, man. When Fighter used to be on, I never get to raid into him anymore because he's always on like really early, like before me. But I miss the days when we could raid him on a Friday, you know. Tiny's not on today either. No, neither is Buck. Did I raid Tiny this week? I think I might have raided on Monday, maybe. I think it was an anniversary stream on Monday. I'll raid into. I think we'll raid into Rafa today. We raided iStar yesterday. I'm just gonna double check and make sure, like. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Shupa's on today. Shupa's on. I'll raid into Rafa. I think I raided Shupa last week, right? I haven't raided Rafa in ages. But other than iStar, that's it on thingy. All right, okay. Have a nice weekend, guys. Take care. Good luck on your grinds. I'll see you again on Monday. So, yeah, make good progress. Keep practicing. Don't get complacent. Get your camps. You know you are. Whoever, if you don't have your camps, make sure you watch this, okay? If you don't have your camps, watch this, get your camps, okay? That's very important. The clip's in chat. Once my bot's turned off, you won't be able to find them easily. So there they are. Those clips, that's your chance to watch them. If I come back on Monday and you don't have your camps. Well, is anything else? Yeah, that there. And I think there's a sale on my Nexus. There we go. All right. Much love, guys. Take care. We're going to raid out. I'm off. You all got the raid message. Make sure you got the raid message. I'm giving it to you one last time. Copy paste it. I'm going to go cook. Take care. Have a nice weekend.
1, 2, 3, go. Twas by design. It was by design. Twas by design. It was by design. Twas 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 by design.